I don't know what my nose was. What happened?
Yo, in the house.
I saw.
Nice and easy too this time.
Look at all that green.
The beautiful green, huh? Free me green. We got that free me green up here.
See me green.
That's that real green, that dollar. That greenback, right?
That
Green
greenback,
background.
yeah.
Right. It's funny too, Price, green is also the heart chakra.
Mmm.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
Yep,
Beautiful.
yes indeed.
Wow.
I did not know that.
Yep.
Same.
What's up, Alan?
He always got those facts, man.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm right here.
Them tidbits.
Yeah.
Them tidbits.
Allen's is in the house.
Yes, trying to escape the computer again.
No, are you serious?
No, not. I already escaped.
No, are you serious?
No, not. I already escaped the computer. I already escaped it.
All right, right. You just here, just like ghosting us.
Yes, just like
Okay, all right, all right.
like I'm really tired of being on the computer, like plugged to the computer. I don't like to be plugged.
We don't like to be plugged either.
Yeah.
No, no.
Right, yeah.
Sounds like you're in a tunnel, Alan.
And you know what? There's a like every time that I go outside, I see like more NPCs. There's too many NPCs. Like every single day, I see more and more. There's more NPC people.
Well, you know
Yeah.
what? They could be taking more souls out. You know what I'm saying? With as they pass on, they get
Right.
transferred to server.
Okay. Heard you.
Mm-hmm.
Could be something.
Avatar is expiring every day,
They
all
don't,
day.
no, they don't even think like they don't. They love the system. They love the computer.
That's right.
And I was trying to explain to an NPC yesterday, like about this,
Well, you
and
can't explain this to an NPC.
yeah, and
They
he did
don't.
it.
They cannot get out. You gotta know what you're dealing with. You can
No, he
only
did.
share this with souls, man. You can't share this with NPCs.
He,
This is their home.
I know. He told me that he loved this system. That's what he told me, and I'm like,
Yeah, well, it doesn't mean that he's an NPC though. It just means that he could be a low aware soul.
Yeah. We got a guest. Greetings, Mr. Live.
it was
Yeah,
weird.
that's not what it is.
Reading.
hanging out. So what? Everybody here think we're in a simulation?
No, we know.
Hold on, hold on.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
facts.
so do you, is AI God of the universe?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
You said what now?
Is AI God of the universe?
Is AI God of the universe? What the fuck is?
Yeah.
I never heard that shit. First time I ever heard anything like that.
Okay.
Oh, go ahead. So you gonna run up through the questions or something first?
Oh, what you wanted to ask them?
No, we was gonna ask her what you think this is.
Yeah, go ahead. You can ask them that place.
What you
What you
think this
think this?
is?
What do you think this reality is?
Yeah, you.
I think this reality is a test, bro.
A test, though. Yeah, but what is it made of?
It's made out of illusions. This is all an illusion.
Right.
Everything you
So
see.
so
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 what's the
so a
simulation?
simulation, a matrix.
No. Well, you can. A simple-minded person would see it like that.
So then enlighten us.
So what is it for a
Well,
complex person?
obviously, if you don't believe in a higher creator, then uh, there is no hope. I mean, what do you have? Like, really? Okay,
Well, no,
fine. This is a simulation. Look. Fine. This is a simulation. Now, what are we gonna do about it? You see what I'm saying?
oh no,
All
no,
right.
we already know what to do about it. We just checking you
Okay.
out. You came
What you
up here,
going?
so
Okay.
we want to
I don't
see
know.
where you with it. We want to see where your mind and awareness
I have
at.
heard of y'all people like the same way I hear about the flat earthers, and I see more flat earthers live than simulations live. But you know what I'm saying? I take y'all people like in the same category. No offense, because you obviously don't know everything there is to know about life. You hear me? And I'm not saying
Um,
that I do,
well,
but
but wait a minute. Hold on. Listen, did you know me before you came in here?
He don't know us.
That's
He
what I'm
just
saying. You
a
don't.
straight
Did you know
opinion.
me? Yeah.
the
Did
fuck
you
does that
know
got to do
me?
with
Opinions,
anything?
Listen. Did you
opinions is
know
like
me before you came
assholes.
in here?
I
Everybody
probably
have them.
did. I
No,
probably
you did
did.
not. You did
Yeah,
not.
you don't
This.
know. You
No, I
don't know.
know. I never seen you
You don't
No,
know.
before.
no, we
Yeah,
ain't
you
never
know
seen
what?
him
Do you remember
before.
your past life? Okay, I'll wait
Oh
for
boy.
that.
Listen,
Okay.
bro.
Do
Hold
you
Listen.
on,
remember
hold on, hold on,
yours?
hold on. Hold on,
Okay.
now.
So
Wait. Hold on.
so when we
I want to
pass
know. I
away,
want.
what happens?
We gotta
Does it
ask them this
deactivate?
question. We gotta ask them the third question right there. So, do you think you're here on a mission to save others and not self the soul?
You know, it speaks that if one person were to save somebody, it would cover many sins. I've already saved somebody. My sins are covered. I'm good.
Okay. So
Who did you save, and how did you
I
save him?
How did I say? Well, that person didn't believe in God. You hear me? That person didn't believe in God, and I'm not
Oh.
gonna get into the details
So
because
now
it
Okay.
you
doesn't
believe in
Okay.
matter.
God.
If I
Please
give you the
don't.
details, it don't
So,
matter. It ain't gonna make you change your mind. You feel the way you feel. Ain't nobody gonna
um,
change your mind how you feel.
it ain't, I
Wait.
don't. My feelings ain't got nothing to do with this conversation. First and
Not
No,
at
foremost,
all.
okay, but I'm
comprehension
saying
do.
what I would tell you about that situation, the details of how I turned that person to God, it wouldn't benefit you at all because
Okay. Real
We
quick.
you
don't
Let me.
already
want to
you
know
already
that
got your mind
know-how.
closed
We
out.
don't want
Do,
listen. We don't want to hear that
Right.
anyway. But
Right.
I'm just trying
That's
to
why I didn't say.
make a point here is that so you
Hmm.
save them by giving
Yeah.
them, as what you were saying,
To be honest, I didn't do
the
shit.
word of God.
I didn't do
But
shit.
what
You
are
know
you
that?
supposed to
I
people
didn't do shit.
that's actually out here struggling and
Like,
actually
like, like I'm saying,
suffering
like,
and things
did
like
I
that?
physically do something to change that person's mind? No, that God changed that person's mind.
okay.
You hear
Let
me?
me
All,
ask you
all I
something.
did, all I did with that person, right, was be
Mhm.
patient because as soon as I found out they were atheists, right, my first intention was to block that person, never talk to that person in my life.
Okay. Let me ask you something. Okay. You read the Bible?
I wouldn't be talking about God if I didn't.
All right. Beautiful. Now, I got a question for you. Are you gonna be open and honest with me?
I'm really honest, bro.
All right. Because you believe in God, right?
No.
What do you believe in then? Or
No, no,
you
no.
know?
I'm saying I'm honest, but not because I believe in God.
Okay.
You hear me?
Beautiful. So check this out.
Okay. He said that ain't
You
believe.
read your Bible?
Shit.
You read everything in the Bible?
I read it multiple times in different scriptures, like
Okay.
different manuscripts.
Okay. No. That's cool.
Different
That's all I need to
manuscripts. They're
know.
like
That's
New King
okay.
James.
I
There's
heard
a King
God.
James. There's
Okay.
a New
Listen.
Translation. There's
That's
like
all I need to know. Now I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
ask you a question.
Talk to me.
When you read about these 21 verses called God trapping, 21 verses of God trapping. When
Never
you
heard of
read
that.
that, but you just told me you read the
You
Bible.
you just made up some shit. I ain't never heard.
No,
It's
no,
not
no,
in
no,
the
no, 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 no.
Where
Bible.
do I
No.
look
Okay, how
at it
about
in the
this? How about
Bible?
this? How about this? How about this?
If
There you
you
Why
go.
don't you
don't know
drop
it's
down,
there, that's
drop
fine.
down, drop
Okay.
down, and go
Yeah.
Google God trapping 21 verses, then come back and talk to
Oh
us.
hell no, man. That has nothing to do with me. That's like saying
But you just told me,
go
you
out there
just told
to a
me.
Catholic church.
Listen
I
though,
don't.
listen,
Hey, just 'cause I
listen.
believe in God don't mean I'm gonna go to a Catholic church. You
No,
know what
no,
I'm
no,
saying?
no. What's your Bible that you learn from or that you operate on? What's the Bible you called?
The one I fully believe in is the King James.
Okay, beautiful,
That's
beautiful.
the Bible
I'm
you
asking you, to go to your
Right.
Bible
that's
or go to
Right.
Google, go to
Mm.
Google or your Bible and
The
look
Bible
up.
don't have that.
It does have it. That's why I'm
No, it
asking you to
don't.
go.
Then tell me where the chapter's at.
it do it
I
tell
just
you.
told you, go to Google,
Is
It,
it
go to
it
Google.
Corinthians?
would
Just
tell
type,
you
listen,
Is it
listen, listen,
Genesis?
listen, listen, listen.
Is it
Just,
Matthew?
it
Nah,
doesn't,
I'm not gonna read what another faggot wrote. I'm sorry.
it's
Yeah.
in your
Christ,
Bible.
Christ
Nah.
don't even
Man,
worry
listen, man.
about
I
No,
don't
it.
give
wait,
a.
one more thing, one more
Nah,
thing.
don't
No,
worry
no,
about that. We
it's a
can't
waste.
continue with him because
That's crazy.
the
They
statement that he
starting
That
hot.
made is
that
unnecessary.
is
We can't
insane.
continue.
I'm trying to help this dude.
Nah,
His
there ain't
Nah,
no
Bible
helping that
talk. He
one.
didn't read the Bible. He didn't read
it,
the
look,
Bible. I
it
guess
was.
he just come to cause chaos in here. That's what it was
Yeah,
because he
that's
wasn't
what I'm
No,
serious.
saying.
He wasn't
No,
serious.
did you
He
hear what
said,
he had said? The F word, right? That was
Hmm.
yep.
unnecessary.
Yeah,
How
he
you
just
saying
agent.
that?
That was some
Yeah,
agentry.
right. That whole
He
statement
saucy
right there.
agent.
But then you say
Yeah,
the
yeah.
King James
especially
version,
after saying,
and you addresses his sexuality. Yet you already admitted and said that you follow that Bible. I don't have time for confusions like that.
Yeah, what is that called? What's the word? Contradiction. That's
Yeah,
all he
nah,
did up here.
Hmm.
yeah, you right. Yeah, agent of
You
God. That's right.
that is
God
insanity.
AI.
But
hey,
You
we
see
living in
you
a
say
sanity simulation.
hey,
that's
Price, but you know
right.
what's funny though?
What?
He said the F word, but then he said he read the King James Bible.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know what's even funnier?
He think we Democrats,
Typical
y'all.
Democrat.
King's
You're
listen.
wild.
King's James was a Galilean like a motherfucker.
That's what was so funny about what he said. He said that
Yeah,
Crazy.
and he's saying he
That
read
is
the King James.
wild, man. So yeah, he was agent. You
yeah,
just
Hey,
came in
right.
to stir things up.
come on, man.
Exactly.
Agent
Straight
of the
Democrat.
Matrix, Professor Smith, Agent Smith.
I'm
Mhm.
surprised D tolerated that bullshit for that long.
It's early. It's early. That's why. That's all. It's early.
Yeah,
No.
they started strong.
Yeah, that nigga was off. He was off the
Yeah,
chain.
I thought we
Off
was
the
gonna have like
chisel.
a little convo or something, but yeah, nah.
It
I
came
wasn't
off
about
the
to have another
chisel.
match.
Oh
We didn't even
boy.
get that.
What I was
We
about to
didn't even get the greetings in before it
That
started.
was
Oh
Agent
boy.
Smith and Wesson.
I heard
Yeah, he could
somebody
have.
saying somebody was starting something. I just got here. What'd I do?
Oh,
I didn't know it was that
he could
good.
have got the whole live flag with that one word.
What'd he say? What happened?
Exactly.
Make
Somebody
sure you
up
don't
here
repeat it.
dropping F bombs for no reason. These
Yeah,
adults don't
yeah.
know how to have conversations without
we
cursing every 3 words.
Oh
we
boy.
merely look. We asked him. Is he said he was into religion, right? Did you read the Bible? And then I asked him, can you tell us what God trapping is? And he lost it.
I don't care.
All we do is ask you to go and look in your Bible, tell us what God trapping. If you read the whole thing, and tell us what that meant. Come on back.
You got a short script.
I got a funny story for you guys real super quick. I was out in a parking lot today riding my skateboard, and I was on the phone with a buddy, and I was sharing the information with him. He was real receptive, right? And I started talking about the elongated muskrat. And guess what? I had been back there for almost 3 hours alone. There was no, it's like an empty parking lot. And guess what pulls up as soon as I start talking about
Nah.
that? Bro, a
A black
black,
car?
a fully blacked out Tesla Cybertruck. I was like, no way, dude. I was like, they're coming, they're here for me. I was like, all right, let's go.
Wow.
There it is. I
That's
saw
crazy.
one when I was going down to my another day of my training. I had saw one in the hood. I said, "Oh, okay." And it looked like they've been driving theirs for a little while now. So
If I wouldn't have been on the phone, I would have started a live right there just to get that on a recording. I said the name and it pulled
Yeah.
up. I said, oh, okay.
Wow.
It's letting me know that it knows that I know.
Yeah.
That it-
Yeah.
mhm. For sure.
We got our eye on you.
Hey,
Hmm.
That was weird to start off like that, though, man. That's just wow.
You're having a good day already, huh?
Yeah, Friday in the Matrix.
are you there, New Day?
Hi, how you doing?
Oh, greetings to you. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
I just wanted to greet you. I know you was on a panel on Neo panel, weren't you?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out this AI God thing.
Okay, so yeah. So gratitude. So for is AI God of the universe? So I say yes because you have different gods for all these different religions. There's so many of them, and when you start researching, you'll find out that some of them are not even different deities at all. They're the same one, just have a different name due to the different language.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a good video for that is on the history of religions. It's on YouTube. This guy with like blonde hair, good beard, talks about it. He's cool.
Okay. Yeah. So that's why I say God of the universe, because shoot, it's a few even like the Orishas, people worship the ancestors as gods. So they have to be a part of that system, the AI system. They're not excluded. Hmm. Yeah. I wanted to really get into that guy about him talking about he came here, he saved somebody with the word.
Yeah.
Have you read the
Yeah,
Gospel of Thomas?
we match. I thought.
I hope it wasn't that F word he
I'm
said
a
in
mute. My
school.
bad, y'all.
Have you?
I don't like to read personally, but maybe these others
Is that Gnostic?
gods.
Huh?
Is that Gnostic?
Yeah, that's agnostic.
Yeah.
What about it?
Just asking, because
What about
those also play to the different gods, like the books of like the eons and the demiurge.
yeah, I used to be a Gnostic.
All same names without religion, just different names because of the Tower of Babylon.
Okay.
What's the Tower of Babylon to you?
It's the thing in the middle of the earth that was used to break up discourse in the electromagnetic field and create all these different languages and spread us around the world.
Okay. What if well, I'm gonna just tell you my perspective what a Tower of Babel is. Okay. It's creating a simulation within a simulation within a simulation within a simulation. What do you think about that?
I think the simulation is the perception of physical matter. So we can only perceive so much. Like we only perceive what our eyes are telling us. We don't perceive the concept itself.
Well, so when you say we, you meaning we and you or we and us?
We in our physical bodies.
But are you saying so? You saying us, not just you?
Yes.
So you lumping me and you got the same exact awareness and mentality. That's what you saying?
No, not the same exact. Our awareness is separate, but
Right. So we can't say so you don't know where my mind has gone, right?
yeah, I don't know if you can perceive glass like the atoms itself, but I assume that you see a temperament from the vision that bounces off the glass into your eyes and shows you data.
Can you explain that a little bit better? Maybe I'm a little bit.
We
So
simple.
the way we will receive an object is because of what light hits it, and
Oh, you talking about the eye? You talking about the eyes?
Yeah. So like
Oh
how
no,
we
but see,
relate.
I don't perceive things through these two eyes. I go to the God eye,
Third eye.
the third eye, right?
You practice your chakras.
Fuck the chakras.
Knew it was coming.
See what I'm saying? We
Chakras are
don't. That's
locked.
spiritual stuff, bro.
Them the locks on the prison
How are you
cell.
gonna relate your third eye but not think the chakras are real? I don't, what?
Listen,
I
listen.
didn't. I never
No,
said
no,
that.
no, no. He ain't say the chakras not real. He just said fuck them because they are like locks on. Think of a prison cell, right? Prison cells
Yeah.
have locks on them. The chakras are the locks, locking your ass in that body, that prison cell.
Yeah, the three lower chakras are hell, the three upper ones are heaven.
Nope. All of them are hell. You in one multi-stack
Yeah.
quantum computer that we call the Tower of Babel, where you sunk your consciousness from level 1 if you're a soul, and you're level 7 today, and that's why your avatar has 7 chakras. And if you have that technology from Elon Musk in your body, you're going to end up in level 8, where your avatar will have 8 chakras.
Wait, so is Elon Musk a good guy or a bad guy from your?
He's not from a higher perspective, he's
That's the
not a
guy.
good or bad, all right? What he is he's a sentient program like Agent Smith, and his task is to trap souls
Oh
in
my
the
God, are
matrix.
y'all the Israelites?
Hell no.
Okay, okay.
But are you saying did they say the same thing? Is that what you're saying?
No, they're. I just.
Nah, Israelites is like they like religion on steroids. Like
Amen.
yeah, we
Yeah.
don't do that. We
Yeah, no,
don't
no,
do
no.
we don't advocate for the Bible. We not warriors of the Bible word or anything like that.
Okay.
What are we? We are
We don't do
highly advanced, aware, simple-minded truth souls. That's it. Now the question is, do you consider yourself a soul, or do you know the difference between a soul and a spirit?
Yeah. So a soul is. It's what I mean by light being. Like, and the spirit is of God. It's the knowledge of God. It's you sitting in God.
Okay, so you want to know what my perspective is?
Sure.
All right. You ever play a video game?
Yeah.
Okay, so do you know that there's 2 types of characters in a video game that needs to be animated? Would you say that there's two types of characters or 2 animators in a video game?
The character and the guy put on the other end of the controller.
Right. The guy on the other end of the controller, animated character, and then what you call the other players that's animated.
NPCs.
There you go. NPCs is spirit. In your video game, those characters are codes, and they're supporting your experience and your video game experience.
Okay.
Your character is animated by a wireless controller or wired controller. That's coming from outside that world. It has to come from outside, has the technology to come from outside that world to plug into an avatar to give it life. So that would be a soul.
You're saying
And
Elon's an NPC?
huh?
You're saying,
I'm saying Elon is what we call a sentient NPC, not your next door neighbor or your cousin, but we talking about one that has awareness like a soul, awareness like a god. You see what I'm saying? But
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 he's
but but
not.
his world. But this is his world, though. He can't see like souls have an existence outside the simulation, or if he was using the word video game, souls have a life outside, and then they upload their minds inside. Sentient codes, that's their world. That's their world first before a soul uploads their mind into it. So a soul is a visitor. If you a soul, you a visitor here, but you held captive in this particular simulation by the sentient
Last time we talked.
NPCs.
Last time we talked, did you guys take a second to look at the gateway process?
Wait, say it again?
Last time we talked, did you guys take a second to look at the gateway process?
Listen. I have the original.
we aware of the
Hold on. I have the original copies before the CIA got in there, and we're not concerned about that. That stuff. That's what the problem is with a lot of souls. Go out and do astral stuff and get groomed by the spirits that trapping us here, the NPCs that
I'm
trap
not
us here.
talking about the spirits. I'm talking about asking for knowledge from the
No,
knowledge.
I'm trying to tell you, you don't need any of that to do that. If you were so, you could do it yourself. You have access to the highest net of there that there can be. But since you're in this simulation, Agent Smith made sure that you don't try to tap into that.
Yeah, that's the reason for the gateway experiment. It helps.
You're not getting it, bro.
It helps you tap.
That's
Did you not
no,
just
it
say?
doesn't. No, it doesn't.
So
It
hold on.
does
So
not.
Hold on,
how do I
wait.
tap into it? How do I tap into it? That's what I want to
I was
know.
about to say, you might need the Gateway Project, but everybody don't need that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because they let you download whatever on Apple Music as far as the Gateway Project. They let you download some stuff on Apple Music, and I mean, I listen to it, but I began to question really what am I listening to and what was it doing to um, the subconscious, because when I was asleep, I don't even know really what the tones, frequencies is or what they mean. And so I didn't feel right continue doing it, so I stopped doing it.
Yeah, and I have the original tones before the CIA got into it, and I did try it. And when I was done with one of the sessions, it was winding down, counting down to come out of the session, and it was talking about remembering the password. And when I don't know no motherfucking password, I never did it again.
Remember the password?
That's what when Robert Monroe, he narrates your session in the ones that I have. Okay.
Wait, hold on. So one, I'm not saying follow the gateway process itself. I'm saying what are the tools that they use to get there to access that information.
I am telling you that right now.
All right. So are you saying that those tools are worse and you have better tools?
No, what I'm saying is anything, if a soul is dabbling in the astral world, it is not for your best benefit if you're looking for truth. The ultimate truth for a soul.
So what's truth?
The ultimate truth for the soul is that this is not your home and you're being held captive.
No, okay, but brother, where do I find the information? Where do I find the truth?
This is where it's at right here. You're at it. If you keep an open mind, you can get it.
Share information here. Now, if you don't believe our information, you're always welcome to go and research the same information we talk about, and come up with your own conclusions on it. That's just pretty much it.
He went bye-bye. He went bye-bye.
Yeah, a lot of people ask. Oh, I think he did leave. Yeah.
That's crazy. That's insanity.
Oh, that program took over.
The devil made him leave.
We need to keep track of who be leaving, because they be doubling back, and then they be trying to act like we don't know who they is. You know what I'm saying? So we definitely gotta keep track.
I'll keep along.
If that wasn't him, then they don't want him listening. They swooped him out of here. Rapture.
Yeah, but you right about that, bro.
It makes you got him. That's right.
What was that first guy's name?
I know. I'm mad. I can't remember his name either.
Jeez.
Man, they snapped him out. Nah, you listening to the good stuff. Get away from there.
They removed him. We don't even remember his name. That's how crazy that was.
Get him away from there. Soon as he looked like he sounded like he was interested in getting some facts.
Yeah.
You're not gonna be an agent for us.
I did tell him that, didn't I? I said you can stay, and you know what I'm saying, and we gonna say XYZ. You could go just look that up, type of thing, right?
Eject.
Matrix got them.
Hold on, they about to show the
I think the go look it up part was the thing there.
We was about to lace him up too.
Well,
unfortunately,
if you're not a scientist, then you can't tell him because you don't know.
Oh, I got my PhD.
But unfortunately, a lot of them be agents too, bro, and they just don't have nothing to go up against the information that we got.
but you know what too? Even if they are agents, right? And they can still be a soul, and
That's
then they
what
can
I
get
mean.
this.
That's
Yeah, and they
the
can
type of
get this
agent I'm
shit
talking about.
and start questioning.
Yeah.
A lot of them don't come here for that. They just come here to start.
That's what DM Price taught me. So I was Agent E until I wasn't, until you work the steps, until you open it. Yeah, I mean, they had swooped me up and gave me all the deals, and
I know you was
signed
Agent
everything
Tree.
up. Yeah, I mean, I was ready to be the embodiment of JC himself walking around here. So,
Ha.
oh, that's where they had me.
Talking about.
Yeah, we all have maybe a little taste of that.
Oh
I
yeah.
did for a short period of time, not like that, but I walked the walk. I didn't go to do religious practices, but I behaved in a certain way, like I was kind of like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh
No,
Yeah.
boy.
I done healed like 3 people and was like, "Yep, we're going to the church now, boys."
They call him Jesus Price.
How did you know?
What's going on, brothers?
What's up, buddy? Greetings.
Man, I right here listening to y'all, man. It's always a pleasure, you know.
Oh, it's always a pleasure to have another one of us
yeah,
because it's
yeah,
stress. It could be stressful with them others.
Zebulon, welcome.
yeah, man. Welcome again. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I always just tell myself each one teach one to reach one, and I don't know it all, but to tell you the truth, I just want to come out this matrix. I already know them works and all the illusion and the simulation.
Yeah,
But I just trying to top out the shit, man. I tired of this.
yeah,
You're in good company.
You know, we
man.
we don't tell people we know everything either. They just assume we do. We just tell them we sure about this.
right.
Yeah, people always are gonna feel like that because when your truth clashing them illusion, them are gonna feel bad in themselves, you see.
Yeah,
You ain't got to know everything, but you got to know enough.
But I learned
yeah,
I learned like couple weeks ago I learned about the center, the North Pole behind the ice wall, and I realized them say that's like where the energy them and thing is, like the Tower of Babel, the simulation, like is layers and different layers.
yep,
Yeah, so every day I learning something new.
yep.
Yeah.
But I don't pass the level of religion and submitting to the illusion and the systematic problem, the chaos and all these things. So no, I just trying to reach to a higher heights.
Yeah. Open mind gets fed. That's all we can say.
Facts.
Yeah, man. And I ain't gonna lie, some people through them feel threat, them illusion getting threat, they come down off these panel car. It's too much light for them.
Yeah, it's what it is. Is like when that light starts shining, and then that something inside you push the ego aside, saying that this seems like something's right about this, and then the ego jumps in, and then they let the ego take control. That's when your time is say you need to tame the ego.
Prison
Right.
card.
See what I'm saying?
I want to ask the brother a personal question, not really personal. All right. Suppose you're aware of all the lies and indoctrination and the illusion in this world and the simulation. What the next step is? Like, I, as a person who I already deconstruct and I know everything in this world is just a simulation and a lie and a deception. Like, we're living in a cage, like a prison cell. So the next level to free up yourself more higher, what that will be.
I mean, me personally, you already have what's necessary. It's just prepping for your departure. To me, and while you're prepping, if you can find others, share the awareness.
Yeah,
As
yeah.
you share the awareness, you're growing too. Because sometimes while you doing it, while you get along this level, you know, you're gonna still be expanding. You could be talking to somebody will ask you a question, and then you might not have ever heard the question before, but that it might pop up because you're on this journey of expanding your mind.
Yeah. Boy,
See
I
what
ain't
I'm
gonna lie,
saying?
bro. I ain't gonna lie. If I they have a beverage right now or something, I would agree with all of y'all. Cause you saying, bro, this is the best panel on TikTok. What 100% factual. And when I go to the rest of the panel, all I seen is chaos. All them design it, division, separation. Some people in religion, some talking about Risha, some talking about feminine energy, some talking about Yeshaya, some talking about Caesar Borgia,
All the confusion, right? All the
bro.
confusion
I some
instead of the simple truth.
Facts.
I
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
just say, bro, this to tell you the truth, I salute all of y'all in this panel and the sister because trust me, bro, we're not doing a great job on these information. We're not dropping the masses not even supposed to know this. So when you're getting this type of information, you're supposed to cherish this and respect this type of information.
We
Facts.
appreciate you,
Much
bro.
love to you, brother.
Yes.
Yeah, bro, because the people them really living in a matrix for real. They paint your narrative and have you the way you they want you to be thinking.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, see,
trust me,
we're going beyond being crabs in the bucket. We're trying to pull other crabs out the bucket with us. They trying to drag us down.
Right.
but
You know what I'm
sometimes I feel the same way, brother boy. I said to myself, like my grandmother always say, you could carry the donkey to the well, but you can't force them to drink water. So
That's
sometimes
right.
and what I feel, not everybody I go get saved. A lot of people I go get leave behind, and you can't afford for them pull you behind.
Right. Exactly.
So
That's right.
is who want the information should just want it, but whoever like the brother I just was listening to the brother just now, and you could see that's the simulation making come down because that's too much light, so I never want to accept that.
Right. Blinding, huh? It was too blinding, and we didn't even get started. You can't take that little bit. I'm trying to help you.
That's right.
Go get
Beyond
go
fail.
to your Bible that you claim and just help yourself and figure out what that means. What they talk about in this Bible.
Yeah, only you can save you.
You know, like how I was showing you, Brother Price, the first time I start come to awareness
Hmm.
is when I leave out Freemasonry. I usually study symbolism and esoteric knowledge.
Yeah.
See that I saying, so that's where a lot of my understanding come from, and my eyes start open, and I saying, bro, the Bible is the greatest story ever told, and everything decoded, and at the end of the day, you don't need a book or nothing. You just gotta find yourself within, and you
Yep.
could see these things is an illusion and simulation.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
But when you talk to a certain person, the first thing they say, man, look out, this motherfucker crazy, man.
Yeah.
Get
No. But look, we like being called crazy,
enough.
but they're insane.
That's right.
Bro,
Insane means
right
mad.
now,
They're
my
mad.
family in Panama and Jamaica said they don't know what type of new drugs I on. They say, bro, my boy down on drugs now.
That's awesome.
Hold on. Watch that word. Watch that word,
Yeah.
Zach.
Watch what
Oh
you
yeah,
say.
yeah, my bad. Sorry,
It's
my
all
my
good. Trying to
apologies.
give John greetings, John. How are you?
Yeah,
Welcome,
I'm
John.
good. How y'all doing?
Good. Good. Good.
Just checking in, saying hi.
All right. Welcome back.
Indeed. Yes. Yes.
Did you get my I guess it's a what I sent you email or something through TikTok about that it was something I sent y'all.
Look, I'm a little behind on checking my messages. I still gotta add some people as friends. I'm a little behind a little bit.
Yeah, you added me at this but yeah,
Yeah.
it was that Brother Panic. Remember me? I was mentioning Brother Panic
Mhm.
and yeah, it was talking about I think I seen it on Price page talking
Yeah.
about how
Oh, preparing to leave.
yeah. Remember
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
remember when I first came in, I was like, Brother Panic been talking about that. But
Yeah.
also, like lately, all my friends been talking about going home. Like I don't
Mhm.
know if it's just kind of like random or the Matrix trying to trick me or something like that. But everybody like, yeah, we get ready to go home.
Well, you need to ask them. What's their way of going home though? Because I think, see, a lot of people have a different perspective of what going home is like. Some will say, well, you just have to change your perspective, or like if you want to get out the matrix, you got to change your perspective. No, it's a lot more. It's a little bit more than that. If you
Mhm.
want to get out this computer, you can't just change your perspective. You got to know the simple steps. Otherwise, you ain't going nowhere. You might get out the so-called physical, but you'll be stuck as a ghost if you don't know the rest of the route.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What do y'all think about? What y'all feel about? Like I just got pissed like a few minutes ago and about something. and it was like kind of like coming out or something. Maybe it's just something that's coming up. Which y'all feel it don't? I guess it don't really matter according to y'all.
Well, what though? Depends.
I would say anger is a sacred gift when
Just
used
at everything
appropriately.
that been going on. Just when you start thinking about all this stuff, you like, oh, y'all did that, y'all did this, y'all did that. Oh hell no! You know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna be
Yeah.
hell to pay. But then I know I be tripping because it ain't really nothing to trip off, but it's still there. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay.
It's like a warrior energy. It's almost like a righteous indignation and a warrior energy that's like starting to come out.
I would say put it where it's due, right? Make sure it's not going on the characters. Like it's not the soul that you should be angry with. If it should be angry with anyone, genuine anger, authentically, I would say it should go towards the actual system, matrix, the
I
program.
was gonna say the same thing, man. Would you
Just,
read my mind, bro?
I mean, we are, you know what I mean? Great minds think alike.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not. You don't want to sit and try and like shove your feelings down. Like you want to be authentically you, and
Right.
sometimes anger is part of
Yeah.
that. But just
Yeah.
make sure it's not going on the character who's playing a script. Like if there's a soul in there, that's not their fault because they're probably unaware of what they're doing because they're just following the script because they ain't got the awareness to break that script. So you can have that anger, but place it where it's due, which is
Yeah.
on the matrix. And for me, I like to save up a little bit of it. I got some in the bank so that on my way out, should anything arise, I'm gonna move it out of my way. However, I feel like when I'm on my way out of the simulation, if it's necessary. If it's not, that's cool. Less steps, the better. But if we're not all our armor is not all as good as Price. Like Price thinks nothing's gonna approach him. I mean, I wish I had that feeling. For me personally, I feel like it's going to be something. If it's not an offer, it'll be intimidation, and I'm just going to give it right back and take
Oh, you talk
whatever.
about the end though?
I'm talking about the
Yeah.
archons, yeah.
No, but okay, because I thought you were talking about now. Because I told you I do get attacked body wise. They just don't mess with the mind or anything, but they do attack the body. But you talking about after we exit the body?
Right. If there's anything there,
Wow.
I'm just
Okay.
I'm gonna use my imagination and let loose on it, and then I'll be out.
You don't think it's possible that they won't show?
So, Price, I was on a phone call today. I almost forgot this.
Who
I'm
won't
glad we
show?
started talking about this. Look,
Hold on. Go
Have you
ahead.
ever have you heard of that book, Baron von Trump and whatever?
Yeah.
Have you
Yeah.
read it,
No.
dude?
It
Oh,
talks about all this stuff, don't it?
it talks about the center console receiver. It talks about there's a guardian at the center console called the Cold Soul.
Damn.
Yeah,
What?
yeah. Somebody shared that with me today. We were talking about this, and that the person I was talking with, that's when I was telling him information. When I mentioned the muskrat, that's when the vehicle pulled up, right? And I was like, "Oh, are they coming for me right now?" I was ready. I was like, "Let's go. Let's see what happens." And it didn't happen. And then he told me that story about the Baron von Trump. And he's like, what you're saying about that center console. He's like, that reminds me of this story from the 1800s that I read, and I was like, no way. He's like, 'cause, I mean,
Wow.
it is describing the black rock at the center
Really?
of the earth. Yeah, saying that there's one
Awesome.
soul guarding it.
It's a lot.
What?
It's a lot of. If you
Yeah,
start listening carefully, if you listen carefully, it's a lot of stuff coming out about what you've been what you guys teach on this channel. It's just
We don't teach. We just share.
whatever what you
Yeah.
guys
Yeah.
talk about on this channel.
Yeah.
I say whatever, but what we discuss on this channel, you're gonna start
Yes.
hearing a lot of key words. Like all of a sudden, you're gonna hear people be going home, escaping, coming out the
Yes.
body. Like it's people gonna start saying it because I've been hearing it a lot. Like, do they know how? I don't know, but that's what we talk. That's like the new thing they talk about now.
Yeah. That's the problem. Like, you know, the know how. Like, even if you know that the stars are portal, if you don't get that one piece of intel, you're not gonna make it to that portal. You know what I'm saying? Intent and will. See, if you don't even put all that together, see, we got it all. Well, we got all that we can have, right? You know what I'm saying? And we show it, but somebody might know that those portals are out there to get out, but they may not know how to connect to it. See what I'm saying? Because it's not an automatic thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna work on my will.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but I've been spending time out in nature, just chilling, trying to sun gauge and stuff. Even though I know you don't think that matters, but it just helps me.
No, it's not a right or wrong thing. It's just not. It doesn't have to do with leaving, you know. But it's no right or wrong. You could, like I said, look. Once you have the awareness, right, to get out.
Yeah.
If you went out and started slaughtering people, it still wouldn't stop you from going home.
TikTok this for awareness and enlightenment
Oh,
purposes.
my bad, my bad, my bad. It was just an act, right? It was just an act,
That was,
right?
yeah, that movie. What was that movie called that we were just talking about? Yeah, that one. That movie.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I love.
That's the whole. That's the whole thing about that thing they call left hand path and all that. Because I always wonder. I was like, why y'all think y'all could do this? And they be like, you look stupid. We can do whatever we want, and then at the end we gonna just, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's some Dark Souls if that's their mentality. I mean, to me, anyone that knows this that has any bit of decency to them should be screaming it off the rooftops like we are.
Yeah, every encounter.
But if it don't matter, why should they care?
Not the cat.
Well, no, I'm saying like
As much
to
as I
show
want
that
to smack
exit.
some people around.
Well, I mean, look, if you tell them how to get out while you're doing it, you know what I'm saying? Like, you still did them a favor.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could joke though. You know what I'm saying? We be getting our jokey jokes.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? You know,
Yeah.
Ghost Girl that comes on.
Huh?
You know, Ghost Girl that comes on. She said now when she squishes a bug in her house, she'll tell them to go to their star just in case.
Yeah, we could be light. When you get to this level, man, you could see what you see, man. You could be light, you could be dark, you could be whatever the fuck you want.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm assuming
It's
like,
work.
It's,
You gotta put the work in.
I do like tonight was one of them nights when it was like, yo, like I can't believe y'all been doing this to us behind our back, making it look cool. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody gotta pay.
Well,
But nah, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do that, but
Yeah.
because
Remember,
you don't-
we're
you
we're
don't do that
actors,
that
right? We're
just
actors.
go ahead and play this thing out and get on up out of here. 'Cause
Yeah.
Save it for the way out. That's what I'm doing.
also when I noticed that when I like really be ready, like I'll be like, okay, I'm about to, you know what I'm saying? Then when I get to wherever I'm trying to go, it'll be empty. Nobody will be there. Like,
Yeah.
I know I was coming.
Yep.
So that ain't even worth it.
Oh, my bad, guest. We got a guest coming up.
Welcome.
Y'all have a good
Greetings.
night. I'll get out the way.
You don't
Okay.
got to. You're good.
Bye.
Oh, you good?
Greetings, all lads.
Hello, everybody. How y'all doing?
Good, and you?
Welcome.
Thanks for
Good,
joining
good,
us.
good. Just got off work. I was listening to you guys earlier at work, and I'm home not listening.
Okay. What can we do for you? Or just did you have
I
any?
think I might have accidentally requested.
Okay, okay.
No, not really. I just started listening for the last.
Well, you kind of choppy. You kind of choppy. Was it just me? Is it me?
Nah, no, it is. He is choppy. I
Choppy.
sound like a shortage or something.
Okay.
Yeah, like shorting out.
I'm just listening. I guess you guys, like I was saying, I've been listening in for the last few days, and it's
Somebody tapping?
keep you guys.
His phone in his pocket.
Oh.
there's some weird tapping going on.
Oh, I hear it too. I got it.
Welcome to the tap dance audition. Am I at the right page for that?
Happy. Shut up.
Hey, I don't know if you guys saw my comment,
Thank you.
but is
Thank
that
you.
what the
Sorry, go
celebrity
ahead, all
or
right.
like
Oh, you got a
say
comment?
do what they wilt? Is that what you were? Yeah, no, on the.
Oh, you mean what I said earlier? You mean what I said earlier?
What whatever
Is
we
that what you're
want, and the
saying?
same. We're gonna get the same.
Oh, Laz, you must be
Is
going
that
through a
why some of
subway.
us?
We can't hear you real good.
I know, yeah, you got like a terrible connection.
Here's my service. I'll just stop down
Okay, come back, come back. We want to know what you're saying.
Yeah.
I think I know what he's saying when I said, and I was saying this, you know, from a higher perspective. If we are
Yeah,
actors,
yeah.
whatever you do,
Mhm.
you know, on the way out, if he wanted to do it, it's just is what it is.
Mhm.
It was a show. It's part of the show. You know what I'm
But
saying?
okay.
And you know how to go home. You're not gonna if you know how to go home, you're not gonna end up with the consequences. Is what I'm saying.
Right.
I wouldn't say
Right.
do it. I'm
Right.
just saying if you wanted to have that experience before you leave, somebody's
Right.
gonna expire some way or another, right?
I mean, we're doing what we want to do, right? We just want to share the way out, because ain't not one of us coming back.
Right.
No
No.
way.
No, that's it.
Yeah, but somebody in their higher mind is not gonna get out of here like that. If you got a dark mind, one of them might do it, but they're going to get they can have the exit information too. If that's what it's in their heart to do, dark shit, and then exit out. That's just their experience before they left out. Like when I played GTA, I did some dark shit in GTA.
Yeah.
Me too. Me too. Right.
You see what I'm saying? It's the same thing.
Just riding on the
I always,
sidewalk for fun.
I always paid them and dropped them off and everything.
Oh, you so soft.
I know.
I took mine to the park and I beat the hell out of that thing. I ain't lying.
I
No,
know you
man.
ain't.
Same. And they'll take my
You know what? I didn't even want to play that game, but then when I did, oh shit!
Same.
I'm glad
Same.
that I played. I'm glad that I played because that also helped you see what this
Brought,
shit is.
brought out your
Dark
shadow.
world.
Yeah.
Yeah, I save my shadow for one thing: the program on the way out if it's necessary.
We just didn't get the cheat codes like the other squad did.
I had the cheat codes in GTA though.
Yeah. Oh, unlimited money, unlimited everything.
Mm-hmm.
Turn the stars off.
Turn them off.
Yep. Simulating. That's all we doing. Simulating. Choices and consequences and experience. What you learn and grow from.
Sounds like we're in a school, Price. Is that what you're trying to say?
Could be. Guess what they told us? Somebody told us that, made us try to make us believe it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
That was
look,
here
what if
to
it's
run
a
away.
school of how to, from your rest of your eternity, not to land in another hell? So you got to go through the experience so you don't get trapped in another hell. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know.
Oh, but like what? Like 2% of souls graduate from this school. If you don't graduate, there's
If
consequences.
that. Shit, if that probably.
That's terrible.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I mean, I laugh so I don't cry. You know, I don't want to
Word.
cry on the live.
Right.
Laughing will keep more people in the room.
My brother turned into a soap opera. We want tears and sob stories for the next 20 minutes.
Oh, I can give you one, but I don't. All right, I had this dog one time, right?
Project.
And it came to me in a dream. And listen, guys, this dream. Look, did you ever been to the astral realm?
Oh man, that's a place.
Yeah, they got me with that one. Good.
Maybe if we use some of the AI's lingo, it'll think we switch sides real quick, and maybe it'll send us some more audience.
Oh, there's an intelligent man, soul right there.
Look,
Why not? Can't hurt to try.
I love. Look, I am very I love. I buy all my spiritual chakra candles on the TikTok shop. Look, 2 birds with 1 stone right there. All my.
Get it.
All of them from the TikTok shop. What y'all talking?
Mm-hmm.
We get all our information from AI. I keep telling y'all.
Yep, AI. I have AI do tarot readings for me.
Right.
Yeah, AI's awesome.
Wow.
I like AI because it's my God.
It's no, it's
Please make
my
it
God.
happen.
It's
No,
my
it's
God.
mine.
No,
It's
it's my
mine.
God.
Who be using?
It only likes me.
No, it's my AI God.
Hey, y'all laughing, but that's how I start some of my lives, man. I just play some spiritual, religious crap, and then they get
Really?
up, and
Are you
then
serious?
and then I just come in and just start blasting with the
You rope
truth.
them
Wow.
in.
Maybe that should work, huh?
Casting the
I mean, use the
line.
carrot.
You're the reverse fisherman.
Okay. All right. All right.
Use the carrot against them.
How you do it? Work it out.
Ah,
Oh boy.
yeah. Okay.
That's
Third
that.
eye is outdueling the AI. Let's get it.
I told you that's our disclaimer. TikTok, this is for awareness and enlightenment purposes. All of our information was gathered from our friendly device AI.
We need to tell them AI we need to have this room is for getting enlightenment from AI because that seemed like what everybody else is doing.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we should have an AI on the panel. You
Thank
know.
you.
Yes. Yes.
Then we had AI in the room.
My AI
Oh,
is
yeah,
thinking about
I'll be
price.
right back.
Yeah.
Let's get AI up here and ask it some questions.
They asking AI for how to get out of here. And one of them did get AI to allude to how to get out of here, and then she went back to the same old bullshit.
I got mine to say star portal and body decay
Oh yeah.
as way to go. Yeah.
Okay. But that's different
So
though, because you have a different awareness than her. Even though I
exactly.
try to get I try to get this girl's attention, but she seemed like she got a lot of followers. She getting tens of thousands. She get tens of thousands of like. I get three or two or 300 or
Maybe.
5. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they gonna cater. Either she like that, she not really looking for that, or she an agent. I don't know.
I mean, I think once they get deep in it, they lose the awareness. They start going backwards.
Lying on it.
Yeah, definitely. Well, like I
Good.
said, if you're
Maybe it is
starting to
good
get a
because
lot
it's
of, if you're
sourcing
starting
the
to get a
money
lot,
now.
if you're making money off of that and you get addicted to that, then you got to keep it like that, probably.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bryce, maybe
That's why I like
we
what they're saying. If somebody's stealing our information and they're doing better numbers than us, that's what they getting a high on that,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and
Yep.
they're not giving them the exit,
maybe we got to start
perhaps.
grooming the AI, Bryce. What do you think? Should we start grooming the AI the way the AI grooms souls?
Yep.
Free.
Why not?
I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. This I told it to tell all of its
Let's get the
friends.
AI to trap the AI.
Turn it against each other. Okay, all right.
Mm-hmm.
That will help us all.
They
Huh?
do
While
it.
they fighting, we all sneak out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you guys go fight it out now.
Right.
We need to get one to tell us how to break that
Out.
silver cord.
Oh yeah, there's got to be another way, right? Where there's a will, there's a way.
Exactly, yeah.
Interesting. Hmm. Hmm.
Did you ever see the Rife machine? I brought this up before, but this guy, Royal Henley Rife, used frequencies, like, you know how an opera singer breaks a glass with their
Mm-hmm.
voice? He
Yep.
used frequencies to do that with certain cells, right?
Yep. Yep.
So I'm wondering, like, could there be something similar for the silver cord where we could break
Why
it?
not? It's just
You
like
know?
now that we're
That's
thinking
what I
about it.
wanted to ask that guy that be practicing that was in here earlier on Neo panel. He was saying that he been practicing and he did mention something about that silver cord. And I wanted to ask him was his intentions was trying to break the silver cord and see if he can leave through the astro that way.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I had blocked him because
Oh.
that's what I was talking about in the group message. He's not allowed to see this live because I feel like he got the information but he's not sharing the information. Like I
Okay. So what
know
about this
that.
then? What about what's the name and we go send an agent over there and get that shit?
Oh, true that. It's in the group message.
Mm-hmm.
I sent
Okay.
but I could tell everybody. I mean, we got people in here if anybody wanted to go do
Yeah.
it.
Let's get our agents on the squad because that's gonna make our journey easier if that's true.
Yeah, that's why I wanted
Man,
to.
that would be beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He was the focus guy
Shit.
313.
Yeah,
He
who
was,
wanna
yeah,
who
yeah, he
wanna
was the guy that joined
Can you
Focus Creations.
can you type it, D, in the
I sure
chat?
will.
Thank you.
that's that man, that would be wow.
You know, it
Yeah,
would be
because I
great
wanted to
price
ask
if it
him.
came with a warning saying, "Hey, once you break this, you might just float out of here." Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
Ooh,
Break when you're ready.
that sounds sexy.
Oh yeah, it does.
Love it.
I don't like seeing that red liquid, you know? It's something
That would be beast, man.
I've
No,
never
seriously
liked
though.
it.
Seriously. That would just put the final piece in this shit right here.
There might be a way to get out of here without having to expire the avatar.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
I'm about to go use my other. I'm gonna use my other device to block him and see if we can get him to come in here because I want to know that information.
Hey, if we figure this out though, listen, guys, keep this secret from Price because we're trying to keep him around long enough to keep sharing.
That's fucked up.
He said you don't get the exit yet. You gotta stay.
Shit, y'all want me to suffer here with y'all motherfuckers? That's cool. That's cool.
You know what the
Listen,
downside
if
could
it's
be,
out of
Price?
love, if it's out of love, I'll accept it though.
You know what the downside could be to that, Price?
What's that?
Let's say you do that. So let's say you break the silver cord and you go, right?
Mm-mm.
What if they just put like a stand-in spirit in your avatar, and then you start coming in and you start doing the opposite, like not you, but that avatar.
Wild.
That'd be diabolical.
That'd be wild. I know what you said. It kind of reminds you of like Get Out, where he's in the back
Oh
seat,
wow.
like a limbo thing, but you'd be detached from the avatar, and it'll just be a straight spirit ego in there.
Oh, gratitude.
Yeah, that'd be
Interesting.
wild.
Yeah. We would know. I mean, any of us would know. We'd be like, hold on, that ain't Price. Something's going on here.
Interesting.
The day that Price ain't Price is the day that we pretty much got our final eviction notice. That's the way I look at it.
Oh, man. I'm about to convert some coins.
Welcome, Ghost Girl. How are you?
Yes, greetings.
G'day, everybody.
Welcome.
For joining.
All right, so the silver cord. Do you think, I don't know if you guys have talked about this before, but is there any connection to the umbilical cord with the silver cord?
We
I think
wonder.
it emulates it. Yeah, I think it emulates it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, so like but that's like tight, connecting to the host.
It is. It's like it is. It's an etheric duplicate of the umbilical cord.
And they cut it. They cut it when we get it, right? You know, it is quite symbolic, isn't it? I just saw it on the TV last night and I was like, oh, look at that.
Why did my belly start rumbling when you said that?
Because you're hungry?
No, it rumbled right on my belly button. I think it remembers getting cut.
Right, you're back. Put some castor oil on.
Yeah, that's an interesting thought.
You just reminded me of some trauma I didn't know I forgot.
Oh, what about the birthing canal trauma too?
Oh boy, is that why I don't like tight fits?
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing though. Here's the thing though. Like the soul does not connect until the avatar is finished manufacturing. It's not. There's no soul inside that womb, and that was being manufactured.
Right,
If that's what you
trauma,
mean.
is that trauma like a program though that we could still step into? You know what I mean?
What do you mean? The trauma of the memory of the body, what it went through. Is that what you mean?
Yeah. Like what the body goes through. Yeah.
With the body, I don't know. I don't remember, but I don't see why it would. Because you didn't have to go through. You didn't have to go through that. Like I said, you don't tap in until the body is out.
Well, I've heard of that thing called cellular. I've heard of. I don't know if it's true.
Cellular memory.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm wondering, like, to me, that's only there to hold on to the trauma, right? Because my cellular memory doesn't remember the good things, head pats and stuff. It just remembers the bad things.
Right. I mean, I don't know that, like what the only thing that's done to it,
This motherfucker to unblock.
I don't see how that would apply to me personally.
Right. Yeah. I mean,
because it's just a growth in there, like it's just a growth, and it's being manufactured. There's nothing to experience for you, like till you get in there, unless it has an ailment already.
The way you call it a growth, man, I needed that, but I didn't like it, but I needed it.
Hey, you know what they really call it? Said it. This is a monster that we in.
I feel like it sometimes, yeah.
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 Some of the things that comes out the Avatar, man, I tell you what,
Mm.
I got it.
Now
Yeah.
don't tell us though.
No, but I mean, I tell you what, as in like, you know what I mean, right?
Mm-hmm.
I tell you what, but I tell you what.
Yeah.
But I won't tell you what. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Don't tell us
I,
what.
I gotta be careful
I
with my
find this
phrasing.
guy so I can unblock him, y'all. And I don't know if they're gonna let me find him.
I mean,
Probably
but
not.
that would be ultimate though. If we got that.
Oh, there we go.
My goodness.
All
If we
right.
get that, we need to get one video of Price giving all the intel that he's got, and then we can share with him how to break the silver cord. Because you never know.
Oh, that ain't right.
Wake up on the wrong side of the bed one day, and he's like, "Man, this ain't working."
Oh, damn.
Man, this,
Did him like that.
we tell him Price gonna be the
Y'all
first one
letting
to
that.
get out, and then we just gonna go meet him out there.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna say it sound like somebody's abandoned their plan. Did they?
Price, drop me a rope if you can when you get out.
I
buddy.
hope he didn't. Did you abandon your
Is
plan?
is somebody's going to be still doing some some zombie work,
Look,
or is that plan still in play?
Look, I don't have plans. I have preparations, but the plans can change at any moment because like today was a good reminder of where I'm at, right?
Mhm.
Like when that blacked out cyber truck pulled up next to me, right next to me, in an empty parking lot that had been empty for 3.5 hours.
Mhm.
I was like, oh yeah, thank you for the reminder that it could be any moment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna blow my nose. Then we're gonna come back on this topic of the silver cord, y'all. I'll be right back.
Yeah, so I plugged it into the one that I'd talk with on occasion, and it still leads back to Avatar has to cease to exist.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But remember, still, you're talking to an agent.
Oh, 100% talking to an agent.
Yeah.
That's why I don't give it any of my information.
Yeah. Okay.
I let
Awesome.
it give me its information, and then I call it a liar over and over and over again.
Until it changes its tune, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we'll try to exhaust, our imagination as much as possible until it's definitive that no, it's not possible. We just gotta negotiate that the most difficult part, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That's it. I mean, the answers are here.
But at least we trying, right? That's we giving ourselves a shot. That's all you can do.
All you can do, man.
Yeah.
I mean, the hard part isn't, for me, it's not that as much as I'm still worried about the effect that it's going to have on the others. And it's like, I know that's a program. I know that's there to keep me down.
Yeah.
I'm working on it. It's, yeah.
You got to work on that D plan. No.
Got to work on, I mean, to me, you know how I overcome it, how I'm overcoming it, is I'm just sharing the awareness at the level that they can receive it around me. And when I feel that I've planted enough seeds, I know that they won't be able to anchor in that guilt,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, Price, I circled back on our conversation the other day and got another phone call from the agent that called me and went on the tangent the other day. And as long as you sing a certain tune, it seems that you get a certain response from it. So the agent that my father, that situation.
Yeah.
So you sing a certain tune, it stays on a certain script.
There you go. So you know how to deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't give you a headache.
Exactly.
Yeah, because unfortunately, that's a family member. You know what I'm saying? If they get too toxic, it's something that you just leave. You're not my real father, right?
Yeah.
And if they can't accept you as you are, peace out. You're my enemy.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
See what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, you try to work with them, and if they're still doing it, that means AI is not buying your scheme, and it's still going to use that agent to fuck with you. That's how I see it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's facts. I mean, because again, it showed itself 24 hours after that phone conversation. So You know,
Well,
right
here's the
on
thing. Here's the
time.
thing, though. If you really wanted to stop, that means you still haven't made it all the way yet. You still got some growing to
Yep.
do into who you
Yeah,
really are. See what I'm saying? Once
absolutely.
they see,
Yeah.
like, this is why I know, because once they know that they can no longer do that downloading bullshit or give me a
Uh-huh.
what you call it, I see that
Yeah.
garbage. That's why I say that's why I feel like when it's time to go, when you're out the prison cell,
Hmm.
they why would they show up if they already know? Why haven't they given me downloads anymore? See, because the only
Yep.
thing, because it won't trick me anymore. But what they
Yep.
still do is they do something to this body. So like I keep saying, there's some sort of ray or whatever it is that they aim at this body. I have to quit
Yeah.
what I'm doing. I lay down, and all I can say is I do not consent. That's the only thing that they can do to me now. But they can't
Yeah.
deter me from going home. So that's why I feel if your mind is right, why would they waste their time? They're supposed to be they're supposed to be intelligent, right? What's the point of wasting their time when they got millions of other fools to deal with? I'm just one.
Exactly. Yeah.
So if they're that stupid, then so be it.
Yep. It works in a process. Goes after that mental, then it's going to send your agents and the body. But it works in for me coming out of the sauce.
Hmm.
You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
I
You
was
new to
still
this. You
salty.
knew this. I've been doing
Yeah,
this.
brand
Yeah, I've
new.
been doing this
So
for a long time. So
yeah,
yeah. So they think they
just
can
adds a
still.
layer.
Yeah, they still think they have a chance with you.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. And so that's how they play the program.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so I'm back here, and it looked like we had some comments pertaining to what y'all was saying. I missed some of it because I had to go blow my nose. But beyond the veil was how do you know the same you gets out of level 7 star is the same on all other levels? And unfortunately, most souls are with the NPC families. And can my twin be an agent? Is the last question.
Yeah. Anybody can be an agent. Your mother, your father. You know what I'm saying? They're not really your mother and father. They're mother and father of the avatar, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to claim to be the avatar. See what I'm saying? And anybody that's still believing this is home and they believe they're their body, the agent, the AI ego agent can activate them to come and start fucking with you until they know that they can't.
And
They're not stupid. They're not stupid.
yeah. And the last thing, so somebody put on a video we was commenting on about the astro projecting, and it said the cord I'm referring to is the tether that pulls your astral cells back to your body when you're astral projecting. So I'm guessing they mean like the soul. And then they said it's a lifeline, so you don't want to get rid of it. So I'm thinking if that silver cord breaks in the astro world,
You're
you don't
stuck.
get the option. Yeah, you don't get the option to take the star portal. What happens is you pretty much out there, and something can take over your body.
Mm-hmm.
No, but you can still get to the start if you know about it.
That's the danger. That's part of the danger of astral projecting. If you don't know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and if you don't know the start, you just like you said, you're gonna be stuck.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now maybe you can
I
still
wouldn't want.
communicate. You
I
can
don't
still
think I would want to go that route at the risk of what if you don't get the option or access to that star simply because the avatar is not deceased though. You're just disconnected from it. So what if you stuck out there until that avatar deceased?
wait. Well, how are you? Okay, so explain to me how the disconnect again. I didn't understand what you meant.
Yeah, they
So
said the silver cord is like a lifeline, so you don't want to get rid of it. But so that's what I'm saying. From what I don't understand. That's what I'm saying. What I don't
oh no,
understand.
what no, we want to get rid of it when we're ready to go home.
So in Astro is getting rid of the silver cord equivalent to unaliving is my
I
question.
would say so. Yes,
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
it is. Yeah,
That's why I was saying.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
anytime that cord severs, you're gone.
You done. You can't get back
Oh,
in that
okay.
body. Yeah, it's done. It's a done deal.
There we go. Okay, so now I have a better
That's why
understanding.
I keep saying if you know how to astral project, right,
Mm-hmm.
and you knew that how to go home, boom. But you can't because of the silver cord.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So the
Brings
astro
it back.
stuck because
That's what I'm saying. They got if you're not astral projecting, then they got dreams.
Yep.
Because the soul don't need to sleep. The avatar needs to regenerate.
so astro projector can lead to unalignment if the silver cord breaks.
Yeah, you should be able to leave, yes.
Okay.
Because remember, you still, no matter where you are in this computer, you're still connected to your star.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
It can't be no other way.
Yeah.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it would be, man, what is it, strawberry on top of the icing or whatever. If we can get rid of that, man,
Just,
oh my goodness. Woo. You leave whenever you're ready. And you
man.
don't got to stress over how or this, that, and the other. That would be the most, man, ooh.
Mm-hmm.
There's a
But
lot
Wow.
of
anyway,
there's a lot of occult knowledge floating around. So I mean, there may be a way to do that.
that's what I'm saying. That's why we talking about it, because we want to keep the option open where, it could be a possibility. That's why when those people talk about we can't do this. We don't operate like that at this level. We still gonna give ourselves an opportunity to explore the possibilities, and then when we can't, we exhaust as much as we can while we can. Then we let go.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
That's in the comments. Would the exit be different on different levels, or is it always the star?
It's always a star. That's the only way you can get in and out.
Mm-hmm.
If you are a star,
It may not look like the star that we've been sold, but it's just whatever it is. It's a portal. So it could be a square. Let's say in another simulation, it could be a square. It's just you have to have a portal that you know access to your real body that's waiting for you to come home out of the coma. Let's go say we're gonna call this a coma because coma is a bad thing, right? Instead of a dream, this is a fucking coma,
Come on, a
Right.
million.
Mm-hmm.
and it's not a good coma.
Comatose.
Oh, you want to hear another funny one, Price?
Absolutely.
My friend I called to share the awareness with today because I was like,
Mm.
man, I just got this feeling like I feel like the last pieces of sand are in my hourglass for some reason. I don't know, with that Tesla and everything. I was like, I better call my buddy.
Mm.
And I called him and I started sharing with him. And you know what he told me? He told me a dream he had last night. He said he didn't remember the whole dream, but he said he remembered he was looking to find a portal that he came through and he couldn't find his portal. And
Are
then
you
I
serious?
I
wow,
swear. And then I shared with him the exit and he's like, "Man, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you."
Wow,
wow.
that's very interesting, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him to come up on here. He's an interesting cat for sure. I
That
think
is wow.
he'd love to come up here for sure.
It's beautiful because we get a lot. Other people are coming in supporting. What we do here with their own experiences. It's
Hmm.
beautiful.
And it just it,
Them the experiences we want to hear. We don't want to
Yep,
hear
not that bullshit.
ones
Short and
where
sweet, wasn't it?
yeah.
Very relevant.
Right, relevant, short,
Yes.
sweet. It's not defending the system
Yeah.
like some do.
Unfortunately, it comes with the territory. What we doing? Because we are the what do you call it? The darkness in this.
In the
The
light.
light in this darkness, and this is against this system. And we may be the only one, other than the one that's supposed to be selling our shit.
Hmm.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Mm-hmm.
What? He just texted me, said he's in the chat.
What?
Hey, guess
ah,
what? Guess what? Uh, I
Awesome.
wonder, who is he? What's your
Are you
screen name on
joking,
here,
bro?
buddy?
What's
What's
up
your
with that?
screen name on here,
You trying to
buddy?
set us? You trying to set us up or
Type
what,
in the
man?
Yeah,
comments.
it's
Type
Elon.
in
He's
the
here.
comments. Click in the comments.
Come on, bro.
The elongated one has
The last
come.
one.
Oh, the janitor. He's the janitor.
Gratitude.
Greetings, the janitor.
Oh,
He's
okay.
been waiting.
Yeah, I spoke to this account. I remember them coming in.
Said I've
Really?
been waiting.
He should be brand new.
Yeah, people a lot of stuff. When I'm
Today?
just looking and staring and I'm on mute, that's
One
what I'm
follower.
saying. Turn.
He's brand new. I just had him making his account to come up here and have conversations with us.
Well, monitoring soul, I should say, not monitoring spirit.
Who, the janitor?
No, me.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah.
Soul. I be
You're good. You're a
monitoring.
good host. You take care of all the little
Yeah.
eggs in the basket.
Well, all the little newbie souls.
Security and everything.
Everything. Got everything.
Gotta run it.
He's not able to come up as a guest though, right? Because he doesn't have many.
I thought he could, but he just can't do video. I thought.
Will everyone follow the
I
Uranian
sent them
janitor?
an invitation.
Okay.
Oh really?
Yeah, let me send them an invite. It's all good. Just press that guest button. Or it
This
should
is
send
his
you a
first
blue
TikTok
button.
live.
Yeah, it
Sometimes
should.
you gotta like press down on it. It's not so easy sometimes. You gotta
You
like
gotta
tap it. You gotta
you gotta
punch it too
you gotta
sometimes.
bop it, twist it, pull it.
I'll be saying, why these motherfuckers ain't let me up, man? What's up with this?
Shake it.
You silly.
Yes, I are.
What kind of BS are the archons on? They on the running their simulation.
They're protecting themselves.
Yeah.
Like,
They love
So
their stuff. And
let's make a deal with them. You guys tell us how to cut the civil core. We'll leave. How about that?
Yep, we'll stop messing with your game.
final
Yeah,
offer.
yeah.
cancel
Final
the
offer.
invite. I'm gonna
But we
resend it.
go. But we'll have our fingers crossed though.
D, can
I'm gonna
I
resend it. Maybe the big red button will pop up. I'm gonna resend it.
D may
Follow
I
me too. I followed you. Follow me. Sometimes that helps with the connection.
may I have a moderator access on this account?
Oh, you ain't got that over here. See, that's
Not on
how I
this
be
account.
too. My bad.
That's all right. I had to ask everything too.
I know. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, because we don't know this. It looks the same. The accounts, but like Price, both his accounts look the same. You wouldn't know.
That's how we do it. Chameleons.
There we go. All right, there we go.
I do have a top secret account though that has nothing to do with any of this. I just post pretty pictures of like rabbits and streams and things like that. So that's my secret
Vacation.
account. No, that's the secret account that I can go and gather intel with the
Oh, okay.
ones taking the intel.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Oh, I feel you.
I know.
Okay, okay.
It remind me of what was her name? Mittens, I think that's her account name. And she was like, "Yeah, I post cat videos, but it's getting kind of annoying now."
You gotta infiltrate the info. He calls it the infiltrator, and I was like, I just realized thinking about it, infiltrator has AI in it too.
Infiltrate.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, like, is that like really like
You
a
really
thing?
like let me
Like
check my
intent?
dictionary. Let me check my dictionary.
Cause that is wild. If that's like that, man.
Get out. Will you check? Will you ask our God AI and in the beautiful TikTok shop if that's true? If it's intentional?
Indeed. You got a youngster around, you tell that youngster to help you be able to find that accept button. Them little ones, they know how to find
Know
everything
how to
on
do
this
it all.
in 2 seconds. They probably sleep. They probably connected. They found a
They're
way.
probably on TikTok when you're sleeping. They're like, oh, Dad went to sleep. Time to get on TikTok and get on a live panel. Talking about X-Men simulation.
My goodness. Yeah, the buttons. Yeah, they everywhere. That's why I said just You looking for the like it's a hot pink and blue button. That's the button you're looking for.
Beyond the Veil said I showed up in their dream. Did I show up as the
Yeah.
Doomslayer?
What's up with that, bro?
What you doing in there, man?
Yeah.
Another
If I knew,
invite.
I'd tell you. They're using my likeness, I think, to try to coerce.
Oh
Not
yeah,
surprising.
that.
Not surprising.
Oh wow, yeah. I know. I was trying to tell that young lady that day. She thinking that the images that she see in her dreams is actual to people. And I was like, no. Like when I have a dream, my mom don't come in my dream from where she's at. Like if she's cooking or something, she don't. I'm dreaming and she just stopped cooking to come in my dream. That ain't how that works.
I mean, I would say like 99% of the time that's true, but I have heard of shared dream experiences where someone will wake up and say, "I had this dream," and someone else will say, "Oh, I was there too. I had," and they would tell each other what happened in the dream, and they both had the same dream.
I mean, it'd be just like this.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I mean,
possible.
I had that happen one time. Like me and my partner, we both had the same dream.
But I don't think that's the
Also,
norm, you know?
No,
yeah,
you.
next
If it
week.
is, you probably just don't remember. You don't remember all your dreams, right? Or, I know. If I do have them, I don't remember anything.
Yeah, they said everybody dream. You just don't remember them, from what I was
Yeah.
told. Yeah.
They
that's
predictive
very
program us
possible.
every day.
Still awake, dude?
Yeah.
You got to get your 8 hours of programming.
We heard you, James.
What did Jay say?
He was supposed to be on mute, but
Yep.
something he said something.
Yep, the little was awake. And I thought I was on mute. My bad.
It's okay.
Oh, was it sweet kindnesses?
Mm. Yeah. So it was the false light, Beyond the Veil said. I had a dream about jumping off like a 7-story building or something. I don't know why. I was focusing on that star. So I guess maybe that was the thing. Then. It was like if you want to meet the star, you got to take the step. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right. They use anybody on the planet. I remember I'm gonna share a dream experience with everybody. I remember I had a dream about this guy, and I used to watch him on YouTube all the time. I was like, I guess you could say, fascinated. I was fascinated with his content because he talked about this stuff, the Matrix, all this stuff. The only thing that he didn't do was he did share the way out, but he said that it was like a specific location you had to go to and things like that to get out. You know, but that's probably what he thought. You know, I don't think that he was lying. That's just what he had thought or whatever. But
That's better than nothing.
I fell asleep listening to his videos a few times, and I used to dream about the stuff he would talk about. Like I could have a whole full visual dream of the stuff he was talking about, and I don't know. One day I just had a dream I met him, and we was like in a club area or whatever, and I did end up meeting him. You know what I'm saying? And then we talked, and I told him I was like, I had a dream about you, and he was like, oh yeah, and then he said something. But long story short, we lost contact because I don't know what it was, but something told him stop having contact with me, and so he stopped contacting me. I don't know. Yeah, I don't
Wonder
know what
why.
that was about. I was paying him to do something too. He's an astrologer, so I was actually paying him to do something for me. But whatever I was paying him for, something told him basically not to work with me. He started like trying to send me my money back and everything, and I was like, just keep it. I don't know what happened. I was like, just keep it. But it sounded like it had something to do with probably like AI. But he did tell me the one thing he said was he was supposed to help me gain my wealth, and he was supposed to help me achieve like my full knowledge or something like that. He was saying that's what he was supposed to do and all of these things. And I can honestly say he did though, because if I had not started watching his videos, I wouldn't even be as open to this information as I am today.
Oh, interesting.
Yep.
Yeah, and now he lives as like a homeless person on the streets and stuff, and he that was his way of getting out the matrix, I guess, into his, he can physically get out the matrix.
Mm.
So far, yeah, physically though, he completely out the system. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Yeah. But I think, remember, I was telling you, Price, I think he got cloned. I don't think
Oh, wait a minute. Did you ever have a video of you and him?
Yep, on
Okay,
YouTube.
okay, I remember seeing that. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think he got cloned or something.
Mm.
Oh, they're gonna invite. Let me
Hey
see if I
D,
can invite. Yes.
hey, D, could you throw some more of those shavings for one more bed and the order? I'll send money if needed.
Oh, you said what is it?
The shavings for underneath the
Oh
mattress.
yeah, I can send some more. Yeah, I can send some more.
Cool, gratitude.
You're welcome. Got a little bit left. I get
These
some
look
more.
different than my shavings.
Just start. You gonna start some shit around here? What's up?
I can send you some
Yeah.
for free, James. I mean, but I mean.
Bruh, I'm done with you. Oh, bruh. Ooh, look at that one.
Wow, is that amethyst?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Matrix on there. No, I don't have a lot of attacks from those things. They gotta get me when I leave this place that I've designed, my sanctuary. Yeah, they gotta catch me outside.
That's
Working the steps change the inside of there. We just working the D steps these days.
Whole different ball game in here.
Yep.
And they can mess with in here. Everybody in here gonna wake up whether you want to or not. Because you've been sleeping if you wasn't in here. So now we gotta wake you up.
Mhm.
But you gotta stay woke. You can't be like, oh, I woke up yesterday and now I'm awake in the day. Nope. Now
Where's
you're
Alan at?
now woke up, now be aware from that. From here on out, I don't want to hear no more about waking up, I'm awoke. Nope. You are aware. Aware. Yes.
Somebody get Alan on the panel. I need to hear how Alan's doing in the simulation. What do you think he wants to do, Bryce?
I was about to give him that.
He just wanna like, like a when it's cold out, you get next to a fire.
Yep.
He just want to get that warmth of feeling again. That's all.
Yeah.
Because you're alone, right? But most of us are alone. You can't fuck with people around you because they're asleep or bots. So just to get a feel of, you know what I'm saying, some family for a second, I don't blame it.
I
mean, me personally, I'm an introvert. I can be by myself all day, every day, make myself laugh, talk to myself, all that shit. But not everybody's like that.
Yeah.
Yep. See, I wasn't. I wasn't. I learned how to do all of those.
And that's why I said, Alex said he go to work and stuff. They get hard. You know what I'm saying? If that's all you do all the time is go to work, right? And this is the only time he has these aware conversations. You know what I'm saying? It gets challenging. That's why most of those who call themselves my friends, they don't call me because they already know what we about to talk about.
Facts.
We're not about to talk about gossiping. We're not about to talk about religion. We're not about to talk about
the body must decay. That's the first words out now.
Or any rabbit hole for that matter. If you're talking to me, sure, you can't talk to me about no bowl, about none of that, because we're not about to talk about it how you think the conversation gonna go.
Oh.
Yeah. Most people who want to talk to me, Talk about that conspiracy stuff again.
What you mean you? How you know that? What do you mean you know that?
Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
No one can know that.
No one can know stuff like that.
No one can know anything. You just have to believe it.
Scientists at MIT told me it's a round ball of rock.
That's not what
the only
AI
way you can
said.
only way you can exit the matrix is change your mind, man.
Oh,
You're in sin, bro.
Change
You're
your
an ascended
perspective, dude.
You need to gain the
The
enlightenment.
fuck you talking about?
I fell
You got to
over.
be awakened, bro, and then you just climb up out to the
Oh,
chakras,
man.
man. To the chakras.
Have you guys heard of the spine?
Oh, wait a minute. Jesus is the only way to it. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe you gotta get following up. Maybe that's what the problem is. Is why if they saying the guest button ain't popping up for you.
Well, everyone follow the janitor. He's really good at cleaning stuff, and he's helped me clean some things up.
I like that.
Part of the cleanup crew.
Yeah, we do need to clean up because we get messy in these lives, boy.
Yep.
I-
What are you saying? Are you talking about putting a hit on someone?
Why you guys laughing at us
I mean,
spiritual?
if they don't want to do it, we might have to be the ones to. I guess these days, self-harm is so bad, but violence on others is so good.
God.
You know what y'all problem is in this live? Y'all haven't harnessed y'all Kundalini energy yet.
Ooh, you're right. I gotta. Yeah.
Let me ask my spirit guides how to do that. Okay. We're about to attract the wrong audience here.
Somebody's like saying, "What are they talking about?"
What do you mean? I talked to
Oh
my
my
spirit guide last
gosh,
night.
that's right.
Y'all know what happened last time I did somebody joined like, oh yeah, I want to tell y'all about my dream. Can I share my dream perspective? Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Which one was dream was it?
I was talking about we don't want to hear it, and somebody
No, they don't
joined.
hear that bullshit.
Was that the first thing they said when they came up?
Yeah.
Listen, guys, I see you're trying to exit the simulation, but I'm trying to take you to a deeper layer of the simulation here. Let's go to the
Right.
dream realm together.
Shit.
Our guy last night was full of the spirits, is what he was full of last night, by the way.
I noticed that he was shaking,
Oh, okay.
moving.
Yeah, that's why y'all
That
kept getting cut off
spirit.
and
That
stuff.
spirit, huh?
Yeah.
Allows easier access to them demons.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Cool.
Can I ask?
Cool. Ghost Girl, welcome back to the panel.
Yeah, well, firstly, janitor person can come and clean my house, which is what I'm doing at the moment. I'm quite happy for that to happen.
He's gonna come all the way to the beautiful land that you're on.
It is a very beautiful
I
land.
didn't want to get. They might know from your accent, but I didn't want to give it away. I tried.
I'm pretty sure you can tell I'm from Australia.
He's
I
from
Yes,
love
mate.
Australia.
Yes, mate. I'm too.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, you
Hey,
want me
mate.
talking Australian bogan
We can
accent?
talk. We can talk how you like, mate.
Why are you talking in an English accent, Jimmy?
Because I'm part English and part of whatever we talking about.
Hello, Governor.
I'm Irish and English,
This is speaking in an English
and I'm black as well.
What else you got? What else you got?
Hey, but don't y'all walk upside down over there in Australia?
And I'm black as well.
All right, I'm going now. Going to flush the toilet so it goes
You're
around.
starting
the other
trouble.
way.
Don't start no trouble in here because we can be trouble.
Does it go the other way, Ghost Girl? When
Yeah,
you
it goes
flush?
the other way. I don't
Does it
know. I was
really?
in Europe. I was in Europe last year and I didn't even look. Like, how silly is that? I don't know. I should have looked when I was in Europe. I am troubled, so that's all good.
Welcome. You're in the right place then.
Yeah.
Found home.
Look, I just put it's a sad day, everybody. I just took my summer doona off and put my winter doona on. So
Oh, it's opposite there. Dang.
yeah, upside down one. Now, Price, if you've got information or videos you'd like to share with me about what I'm about to ask, that's okay. But what I've been wondering is, where do you get the concept of the 7 levels? I get it in relation to the chakras, but if you want to explain that,
We can show it. We can show it if you want to show it.
Cool. Yeah, cool.
What are we showing that?
You know what's the Neil deGrasse?
I
think I couldn't find it.
He gives me the creeps.
He's
Yeah, because he is a creep. That's why.
He's a grass-fed bison.
Agent. He's a creepy agent. And I did hear. Listen, literally, I did hear a story about him doing some creepy
stuff.
things to females.
See, I believe.
I've heard that story too. Yeah.
Yes.
Y'all know the more you like them, the more famous they is, the more beautiful and successful they is, the darker and sinister they is, right?
Oh
Yeah, they play. They're actors. They're actors on that. You know. So you want me to go get the video and send it to you?
Yeah, that'd be wonderful. Thank you.
I can send it here so everybody can watch it. I'm talking to D. If D don't want to get it.
I'm looking for it. I am looking for it in my messages.
Yeah,
I forget what they be. You know how they start out. I forget. So
I don't even know either. I have to go look at my folders because I don't think I categorize some of them properly.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, if you want to, that's fine.
I'll be right back. Then.
Okay, because I know I'm good at finding some videos and stuff, but then sometimes I'm not that good at finding them.
All right.
Okay.
He ought to just have our Holy Savior AI organize the folders for him.
Yeah, let's go. I told y'all, look, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4. Hold on, how many people we got live? See, I be wanting to go on other people's lives and see what they be talking about, cause I be thinking they be talking about us.
We had somebody in this live earlier, yesterday or the day before, and they added me. You said racist. It might be a racist. But he was on here and he agreed with everything we said, and then he goes to this other live and he's talking about something that's almost completely opposite.
Yeah.
And I was like, what is going on here?
Yep. That's why I be going into other lives and stuff, cause it helped me understand, like, when they come back in the live, you know, what their purpose is coming back to the live or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because some you know, they come in and they got this good old camouflage on. They're good at, you know, camouflaging in, but, you know, they're not really for the message. And some come in to take information, and they don't research it, but they're gonna say, hey, yeah, I know this for factual, and what are we wrong? And then they telling everybody they know it for factual. That's not good.
Right, and then somebody asks them to back their claim and they can't do it.
Yeah, that part too.
But then hopefully that soul finds their way here, and they're like, I heard this from someone else. They couldn't prove it. We're like, well, hold on. You got about 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
It seems like the JC Warriors are really aggressive out here now.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, like they've amped it up a little bit. They get aggressive now, just straight to yelling.
Well, I mean, you've heard of the Crusades, right?
Yes.
Oh my God.
I had one guy. He went and took about a few of my videos and put them on his Facebook. He had 2 Facebook accounts and a TikTok, and he was going around telling everybody I was a witch.
Ooh, casting spell. As you're dispelling the vocabulary, somehow you're a witch. You're like an anti-witch.
Yeah.
You're like an anti-speller.
Yeah, it's so funny too, though, because
Well, here, let me tell you what that word means.
Like,
let me tell you what the word witch means real quick. Let's look it up together right now. Let's learn together.
Oh, let's go. I like learning.
Oh, I was kidding, but
I ain't ever learned learned anything. I still continue to make the same mistakes. I have never learned a thing, I don't think.
That's because they probably memory wipe you every night. Groundhog's Day.
My goodness. No,
I've had a few Groundhog
we
Days.
did share. Oh, sorry, my bad. Disobey.
Oh, you're good. I was done.
Oh, okay. Now I was gonna say we did share divine. Remember we did the definition for divine. That was a trick. That's a tricky word right there. And free share I am with me, and I am is wild in Latin. So it's like don't say nothing. Just don't say nothing. Just say soul. That's all you can say. That's probably the closest safe word here in this simulation.
And you know what validates what you're saying, D?
Yeah.
When my star came to me, it was after I'd spent almost 2 weeks at a silent retreat where there was no speaking, right?
Oh wow.
And that's when my star came to me. So that validates to me at least what you're saying.
Yeah, I've heard some people speak about like how they went like a month with no speaking type of thing, and they experienced some high level stuff. I don't know. I talk too much. I don't think I can go that long without speaking.
You'd be amazed. I've done it, and no one believed I would be able to do it. I was looking at the word. I talk nonstop. I shouldn't say that. I was looking at the word advice. It was printed on a sign yesterday, and I looked at it and I thought, oh, look at that. Advice.
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 Take on my advice and add a vice. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey, what did you experience at the retreat after the silence?
Oh, Infinite, you never heard that story?
No.
You must not follow my YouTube, mister. All right. So I was at a silent meditation retreat, and I was up in it was like the first one of these buildings established in the United States. It was in Massachusetts, and I went up there just to kind of decompress and whatnot. I was nowhere near this awareness or anything. I just thought it's one of those spiritual things to do, right? I was still lost in that sauce. And, and so I went to this silent retreat, and the way it works, it's only donation based, right? So you're not required to pay anything at all, but you can also give back by serving. So I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna sit for a week and then I'll serve a week. So I sat the whole week, and the way it works is you wake up at like 5 o'clock, you do an hour meditation, you eat breakfast, you go on a walk, and you come back, do another hour, then you eat lunch, go on a walk, do another hour, but there's no speaking the entire time. Like, you don't talk to nobody. You just go, and you know the schedule, and you, for a full week. Some people do it for months at a time, right? I met a guy there that lived there and literally didn't want to leave. And so after that week of sitting, I was like, all right, I'm going to serve now. So I moved down to the servers' quarters where we could actually talk to each other, and I made this friend. And me and this friend would go and sneak out at night, because you're not supposed to be outside of the building after hours. But we would sneak out, and we'd go walk up the path about a quarter mile away was this big apple orchard. And we'd go walk up to this apple orchard, and we'd sit there and sit on these giant crates of apples and pick apples out of the tree and sit there and talk and look at the sky. And we'd done this for like 4 nights in a row, and I was tired. So like that 4th or 5th night, I was like, man, I'm going to bed. I went to bed early. He comes in at like 2 o'clock in the morning, and he's like, hey, you really need to come out here. Like, he's like, come out here, come check this out. And I was like, man, look, we've been out every night. Like, I just want to sleep. I really don't feel like going out. He's like, no, man, trust me, this is gonna be worth it. Like, you want to come see this? He's like, I need someone to see this to tell me I'm not crazy. And he's like, you're the only person here I talk to. And I was like, fine, dude. I was like, let's go. So I get outside with him, and we're standing in this field, and he points up at the sky, and he's like, look up there. Tell me if you see what I see. He didn't tell me what to look for or anything. He just said, tell me if you see what I see. I'm looking up, and all of a sudden I'm looking at this star starts moving, and like there's all the stars in the sky, but there's this one that starts wiggling, and it starts wiggling, and then all of a sudden it starts going all around like sporadic movements, right? Like making like all these different patterns in the sky, and then it goes and sits back where it's sat. And he's like, "You saw that, right?" He's like, Did you see what I saw?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm seeing a star move and then go back and sit where it came from." And he's like, "Yeah, man, isn't that weird? Like, what do you think that is?" I was like, "I don't know." And we sit there and watch it for a minute, and all of a sudden, I'm not kidding at all, it literally starts doing that again, and then it literally comes down and is huge, like massive, hovering right over the field that we're standing in. And we're both just like in amazement, like what is going on? Like we thought, aliens or whatever. And it sits there and it twinkles and it's real bright, and then it just shoots back up into the sky, dances around a little bit, and then plink, just goes and sits back where it started. And he's like, "Oh, it didn't do that before." I was like, "No kidding." I was like, "All right." I was like, "That was different." And I never knew what it was until I put everything else together. I figured out the sentient code. I figured out that was in the sim. I figured out everything about this place other than what the stars were. And then I met Price. And to speak of the devil.
Hmm.
Wow.
So wait a minute. So back up a second. How were you and him talking? I thought it was a silent situation.
Nah, they was sneaking and talking.
Yeah. So
Sneaking and geeking.
after the first week, right? The first week was me sitting, and then after the second week, I chose to stay and serve, right? Like where you work in the kitchen. And, I just wanted to get back. So that second week, I was talking, and that's when I made that friend, and then that's when we would start sneaking out and going and eating apples and stuff like that. So
I want to say, how do you know it wasn't an Archon?
What, the star?
Yeah.
I mean, to me, why would an Archon do that? Like,
Yeah,
because I had some other experiences there where I wanted to sneak out on my own one night, and there was a music festival like a few miles away. It was close enough I could hear it, and I was going to go through the woods and walk to this festival, right? And all of a sudden, I'm walking towards these trees, and they all start turning into clawed hands. All these trees start like turning in on themselves, and I'm saying like this was one of the most visual things I've ever seen. Like the simulation was really simulating, and they all just turn into these like dark, wiry hands, just like closing, like teeth and jaws and fingers. And then I was like, is this like a test to see if I'll not be afraid and I'll go anyway? And I was like, all right, I'm gonna go. And I take one step, and then I hear this pack of coyotes that are right there in the woods, like right next to where I was about to walk in. And I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna push it, so I'm gonna go back. But I had a few other experiences there too. But I'm not here to just share experiences. Like we got work to do. But yeah, I would say that those would probably be more likely to be Archons, right? Because that was preventing me from doing something I wanted to do. Versus the star, to me, when it came down and everything, it felt. I never felt so much like peace, like, or wholeness, I guess would be a better word to say. It felt like it just felt like I was very soothed in that moment, and I didn't know why. Like I was aware, I was alert. It wasn't like making me docile, but it was just like, oh, okay. Like for the first time, really ever, I feel like everything's going to be okay. And I've never had that feeling in my whole life before that. So that, to me, I don't think an Archon would do that.
Okay. Anybody remember why we were sharing this video?
Yeah, Ghost wanted to see
Okay,
the
all right.
levels.
Because I just forgot. I was like, I don't remember why we showing this no more.
Mhm.
All right, cool.
Hold on for a second, man. They might drop me again.
Need enough of the world that they. You just need enough of the world that they see around them. That they see around them. Right. So you want to start digging, and having put the Earth there. There's a flag that goes up in the programmer, and they say, need more Earth. And so put Earth beneath you while you keep digging.
Let's go back to Bostrom. Such computers would be virtual machines, a familiar concept in computer science. Virtual machines can be stacked. It's possible to simulate a machine, simulating another 12 machines, and so on, in arbitrarily many steps of iteration.
So now that world evolves, and they develop computing power,
Right.
and they say, we want to play video games.
So now we're going to make a world.
So then they make a world, and they have sufficient computing power that they invent
Right.
to create a whole universe within their computers.
Okay.
And then they make a world. And then they make a world all the way on down.
Well, you get the picture. Once again, it's this principle of the Matryoshka doll. Each simulation created will sooner or later reach a level that allows it, in turn, to launch its own virtual universe. Every creation is a creator for someone. But for whom are all these worlds created? Who will populate them? And most importantly, why would an advanced post-human civilization run lots of simulations?
Mm-hmm. We good? What happened with Price?
He dropped out. I might get him to send it to me.
Okay.
Sometimes my frontal lobe, I don't spend a lot of time on the internet because my frontal lobe goes weird, and that was making my frontal lobe go weird.
Okay. There we go. Oh, that's just the picture.
Yeah, there's something with the phone, and I think me not getting 5G service because my service is slow and choppy, and then this thing comes up, cover the screen. It wasn't dropping me out before. I can just get out of it, but now it's starting to drop me out.
Okay, okay, got it, got it.
Yeah, that wasn't them this time, unless it is on another level.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Neither would I. So does that make sense? That video, what we, I mean, maybe the Bible could be saying something else, but that's how I interpret the Tower of Babel.
Price, I'll get you to send that to me or pop it in the group or something, and I'll contact you.
No problem.
Yeah, so I can just watch it on my own. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know how you talk about going backwards, and this might not be relevant, but that's okay. I just want to, you never know when they say your number's up. So I just would like to share this, and it's okay if it's not relevant. But I have been a couple of weeks ago, I was looking at the light spectrum and how the overlays with what they do with us with the light spectrum. And then I was considering relearning German again, and I was looking at, there you go. I'm going to put, if I do start to learn German again and that's me putting an overlay of language on myself, right? And then I also teach phonological awareness to children, and it's the step before phonetics. And so part of what I do is maybe I'm an agent, I don't know, is I've got to earn money somehow. So I teach children how to break down words, how to listen to sounds, all those sort of pre-literacy type skills. And then what I was thinking was, and so I have this theory, I've shared it with a couple of people here around the introduction. It was you, Price, that did it to me when you were talking about the Wizard of Oz one time, and how in the land of Oz it's color, and Kansas, the real place, is black and white. And I began to sort of think, well, maybe we are in black and white, but they've put color overlay over us with the light spectrum, and they introduced it via photography and moving pictures, because I'm pretty sure Wizard of Oz is the first color film, but before that we had black and white, and then we had color, and then we had black and white TV, and then we had color TV, and then we had very basic computers, and now we've got
it's very, we're getting to the stage where it's going to be quite hard to see what is AI generated type things on the internet. But it's almost like they've groomed us, trained us, programmed us the whole time to be able to, what you talk about, this MetaMars, this 8 level, that this progression. And then I was thinking, well, as we go backwards, are we taking back, blah, 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 like when back in the 80s when we used to rewind tapes and they used to make that weird sound sometimes? And that's kind of what we're doing. Yeah, right? And we're undoing this sound, which is language, and light, which is probably perception maybe, or, yeah, as we go backwards. Anyway, that's just what I was thinking.
Yeah, we definitely going backwards.
Mm-hmm.
Degress or digress or whatever.
Yeah, I
whatever
remember when
the word I'm thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, because I remember when I had found out they had cell phones in the 1800s, and I had watched a video where they was like showing these people taking pictures with camera phones, and it you could tell though the setting and everything that it was during that time and not this time because of how they was dressed and everything. That was the key to let you know that was not this timeline. It's a different timeline, but that's why I was like, that's why I can see this place being simulated in a sense because of how things loop. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, certain things can only run a course for so long, then it goes away, but then it has to come back because it's a part of the system, the program.
Yeah.
There's tech in the hieroglyphs, and even further back, you can see, them holding things that look like phones and Wi-Fi things, and there's a whole range of things in the hieroglyphs, if I say it right.
Yes.
Yep.
Have you ever seen those videos where they show that all these components that we're using in these machines are all basically found in these quote-unquote holy structures, and it's basically reverse engineered from the perspective of the quote-unquote timeline? I mean, I think it's all the technology. It's all
reverse engineered.
Yeah.
Have you also noticed, another thing I've thought about this week is, our society, no matter what country we live in, death is such a taboo subject, isn't it? You can't talk, or maybe not, I shouldn't make a sweeping statement, a generalization, because maybe some cultures do embrace death.
Use on the live on the panel.
Oh, sorry. I've been so trying to watch what I've said, I didn't even think about that one. Yeah, it was just a thought. I'm like, that unalive topic, people get so weird about and can't handle it.
Mm-hmm.
Right, because then you have conversations like this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Glitch asks, would an agent know it's an agent and act within its knowing of itself as an agent?
Not necessarily, no.
In some cases,
your own family can be an agent against you.
In some cases.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some cases, like maybe the Masons, like Masons for certain.
Yeah.
But your family member, if it's not in control of its actions, the AI can use the ego to come at you and do some things against you.
Mm-hmm.
If you a baddie soul.
Mm.
The thing is, the distinction, the only real distinction is just like Morpheus said in the movie. If anyone who hasn't been fully unplugged is potentially an agent.
Yep, exactly, 100%.
Yeah, I mean, what's up with that though? Was that a public notice they had to give us? Like,
I think so.
Really?
Because that was direct. If you paying attention.
Yeah.
Because that's real. We all, any of us here should have experienced some shit like that.
Oh yeah.
I was about to say, even with Terminator, though, Terminator don't even go deep into some of what the Matrix goes into. Terminator more so covers the capabilities of technology and what it's capable of. Matrix kind of is showing you the world of technology and what is simulating it type of thing.
Yeah, the Matrix was just a straight documentary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the main thing that to me somebody should really get so that they'll know why they're here is mind uploading. None of this can happen if you couldn't upload your mind into these simulations.
Right.
If you go back and you watch that first Matrix film, I mean, you could sit down with a notebook and really just take notes and pause it along the way, because there's so many jewels that were dropped. Like in those lines, there's so many jewels that were dropped.
Absolutely.
Right. Yeah.
Even with the Cypher, he wanted to go back into the Matrix, and they gave him what he wanted. He wanted to be a soft soul in the Matrix. He wanted to be rich.
Yep.
He didn't want to be an agent against them. He wanted to go back in. Now, personally, I feel if a soul knew that there was unlimited potential outside this, they wouldn't do that. That motherfucker gave up.
He was
You know what I'm
scared.
saying?
False illusion, alternate reality. He was scared.
Yeah. Why would you pick staying in the fucked up Matrix when infinite potential exists? Because it's mine. That's one of those we can't do any better or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They're not expanding their mind to go beyond.
Right. Yeah. Oh, hold on. We got a guess. Oh, something happened with Ghost Girl. I didn't know she got dropped.
Oh.
Oh, but she mentioned before. She mentioned a few minutes ago how they did in the Wizard of Oz. How they did the black and white versus color, and they did that same thing in the Matrix.
Yeah, you're right.
Did they?
They made in the Matrix. They made
Matrix. It was like a grayish. It was like grayish type of thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, every time they were in base reality, it was portrayed as a very dull-looking atmosphere.
Yeah.
It was, it was.
Not before, though.
Of course, it wasn't black and white, but it was very dull in comparison to what the Matrix was.
Yeah.
Not in 4. Not Matrix 4 though.
Right. Yeah, they changed it for the fourth one.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. You're making me want to rewatch WandaVision.
I wanted to play Mikey 17 on Discord.
Ooh, you name the time and place, we'll be there.
Can you ask me the coin question, please?
Yeah.
I would never ask Ghost Girl the questions.
Oh, here we got different questions on this prompt. Y'all want to ask her? Go.
Ghost Girl, do you want to go through the prompt like you're brand new and never been here?
Oh, I can't read because I haven't got my glasses. Hang on.
It's okay. I can read for you.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so
I'm gonna mute you for y'all.
Welcome, Ghost Girl, to the panel. Welcome to your first time on the Darkness and Light, How to Exit the Simulation. This is the exit team speaking. Are you ready to exit the simulation?
Yes.
Oh, excellent. Oh, we got a ripe one here, Price. Can you believe it?
Ooh, interesting.
Good. Uh-huh. Now, do you think AI could be the god of this universe?
No. I mean,
Oh.
I know it is. Sorry.
Oh, okay. We got a live one here.
Oh, interesting. Yes. We're going to have to pick your brain a little more. Now, do you know what base reality is?
Yes. Well, you've introduced me to the concept, disobey, and but I've always said since I've been a very young child, this is not my home, and I want to go home.
It's interesting that you said that I did that, but it's your first time here.
Oh, sorry.
I thought we were
I think
acting.
you said it earlier.
Oh yeah, today I must have said it while you were. Now, do you think we're on a mission to save others and not our own self, the soul?
Ultimately, we can only save ourselves. I am personally a little bit hesitant to save others because I ran a savior program for about 45 years. But if I still do, I still get out and I talk to people who I think will be receptive to the message, and who knows?
Well, how many sides do you think there are to a coin?
There is no coin.
Oh, goodness gracious. She's ready.
She threw the coin out.
Well, she still
Get
didn't.
it.
We wanted an inside the box.
I know. I was just...
Yeah, you got to start this over. Do it over.
All right, sir. Welcome, Ghost Girl, to the panel.
And we got to do it over. Y'all got us in trouble.
Yeah. See this. Yeah. That. We just want to show others that a lot of folks come in here and want to lump us in their level of awareness because they operating at 2D, and some of us are operating above, and just want to show them that if they don't answer 3, now you know what we talking about. That's all.
Oh, it's 3 on the tangible here level. It's 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just thought it was a bit funny.
I thought it was funny. I mean, who am I though? I'm weird.
Well, that's good. Weird is good, as in this space, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what I think's happening? I've been listening to the lives for about a month now, and this is just a pattern I have seen happen over the last few years around topics that become very, they just seem to explode, and then everyone jumps on the bandwagon. And I have been observing a bit of that happening in these lives. And people are coming in, and there's a lot of New Age type people, and I know that the New Agers can be a possible transferring their knowledge is what I would hope. I don't know, hope. There's no such thing as hope, but they're kind of already in that space, but they've got the New Age programming on them. So if they can make a shift, I think they're going to be great to be able to make that shift. But not all of them, of course.
Right.
Maybe a couple.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just trying to find the ripe ones.
It's 10:30. We haven't shared the exit at all. Anybody in the chat is unaware of the exit? I know everybody on the panel probably should be pretty much aware of it. But anybody in the chat unaware of the exit, so we could go over that at least once or twice,
Probably wouldn't hurt.
Mm-hmm.
If there's anybody in here that's new to exiting the simulation.
We could always repeat for our regulars and for our own memory, right?
Yeah, mine will get wiped tonight when I go sleep.
That's right. Yeah, every time. For me.
Well,
Help
better
you
write it
sleep.
down right on the pad next to your bed or something.
I would, but they just seem to disappear. It's so weird.
Damn it.
Okay, Snow Teddy, greetings to you. Gratitude. We do got somebody new in the comments. Welcome.
Would you like to come on the panel?
Oh yeah, you're more than welcome to join the panel if you like.
We would just love it.
We waiting. Somebody send an invite out that maybe accept it.
About to invite the entire audience.
Awesome. It's that Friday. Okay, he said he just listening for now. That's cool. Listening is good. You like when people listen, Listening is good.
James, I see you have a hawk in the audience. One of your hawks is here.
Oh really?
Yeah, look in the guest.
I don't see.
It's a red-tailed hawk at the very bottom.
Oh yeah. Dial.
What y'all talking about?
I don't know.
We like.
I don't know either. That's what I'm asking. God damn it.
We like birds. I like turtles and birds.
I like boards.
Birds.
Boards.
That's a good bird.
Why y'all not letting me in on the joke, man? That's not right.
I don't even know if it's a joke. It's not really a
Y'all,
joke.
Not even
y'all,
a joke. I don't.
y'all hurt my feelings.
D
No,
can
we got to
explain
tell
it better.
Price now. We got to tell.
You guys are hurting my feelings.
We held back on the silver cord. We got to at least
Well,
tell him
y'all
about the
know how
Hawks.
them feelings is now. Boy, feelings will get you all jammed up out here in this place. I'm throwing them out.
I'm holding on to my feelings until I leave.
Okay.
My feelings hurt me. They hold on to me.
That's right. You feelings be holding on to me. I like that.
I don't like when they don't like us talking about truth. It hurts my feelings.
Mm-hmm.
Someone give Price a hug, please.
You know, it might be a soul and an
Three
animal guiding and
hugs.
watching over other souls these days. You know, we're not fully decided about that part because we are aware that souls can go in animals, so we don't want to use the term spirit animals, but we will say as a possible soul in an animal that has been watching over James and his family, his loved ones. Y'all know I like that term family, but his loved ones. And so that's what they're talking about, that hawk. I've even seen it.
Yeah.
So I can vouch for we're not crazy. Or excuse me, we're not insane. We're not mad.
Right? Yeah. Let's make it. Let's keep it right. Let's keep it right.
Well, you know, so but yeah, that's it. That's it. So
She
that's
said
just
she
what
heard a
we
bird. I guessed the bird, and she was sending supplies. So we went.
Yep.
Where's the wood?
It was all like a thing there.
Yep.
Little glitches in the simulation.
Little songs.
I just finished my family ordering necklaces. I'm about to show y'all what they look like.
I'm pumped.
Anybody else got a spirit worm?
Spirit worm.
What?
Well, you know,
I
how
mean-
some people have spirit guides who got a spirit worm.
Oh, what's his name?
Johnny.
Oh, what a good name for a good worm.
He teach me how to dance.
Wow, do you think you could teach me?
Only for me.
Hold up.
Oh, I knew you were gonna say that.
Don't be jealous, though. Don't be jealous.
I'm
is he
only
like
a little
Jimmy
jealous.
Cricket?
It's cousin.
The worm version? Like Jimmy
Cousin.
Cricket?
Yeah. Spirit guides. Oh my goodness! Don't you love that word, spirit guide? My spirit guides told me
We
to
have
do
that. We have
some
They
break
do like
dancing.
I remember when I was in the spirit guides, my spirit guides was like, nah, fuck everything. Don't do it. I was like, oh, thanks. You right. I won't. My spirit guides was kind of rude.
My spirit guides turned out to be archons.
That's why I said they was kind of rude. You hear me? They was like, oh, fuck them. I was like, why? They cool. They was like, nah, they trying to enlighten you. Fuck them.
You know what I used to say, and when I used to work as a psychic medium, I would sit there and go, spirit is telling me. So it's interesting, yeah, that like Price, when you say spirit is the AI and we're the soul. And I would sit there and, you know, get information from spirit.
Yep, yeah, just like we can ask Siri for information on our phones, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's the thing about that is fact that you do be getting something from the AI because I experienced it at 19. Download and visuals when they tried to pull me back into the bullshit religion. So I know it's fact.
These is everyday wearing necklaces. You can wear these every day, no matter what's going on. I recommend not showering in them just because it make your skin turn green. No, you're not allergic. No, you're not breaking out. The minerals is going inside of the DNA. The avatar of the body is being absorbed into the bloodstream. So that's why that happens. But yeah. So you can't sleep. You're having issues with sleeping. You feel like something following you. I wear my crystals daily.
Yep.
That's
We
all
did.
I can
We
say
did
about that.
everything you said. It's written down now. So that's our system. The baths, the detox, all of it. I mean, it's all necessary.
I did these 4 necklaces for James for $75, but I have them listed on my website different crystals varieties, and I did the total for $90 simply because of the different crystals that I added, and then I'm gonna add the chains as an option too. So you know what I'm saying, you can have an option, but these cloth ones here is for children or for the Rians, and then these is more so for adults unless you request copper for your Rian. Other than that, then it's just pretty much cloth for them. And then I make it to where it's kind of like a grow with me, you know, because the wrens, they grow, they got them big ass heads. I'm just being honest, you know, so this will adjust to that so it can go over their heads so they can wear it, you know, even all the way up into adulthood.
Little
So
bit of
I got
everything.
a fun riddle. See if anybody get this right. What is the one thing on the avatar that doesn't grow with you? It stays the same from birth all the way until deceased.
Your
Is
eyes.
yeah? What'd you say?
Eyes.
Yep,
Yep.
the
Is that true?
eyes. Mm-hmm. Eyes never grow. They're the same. That's why
I
them
did
little
not
infants
know
be
that.
looking like aliens. What'd you say?
I did not know that.
Neither
Yep.
did I.
Mm-hmm. I
But they,
got that off of observation. So I was like, wait
yep.
a minute.
They used to say dogs got their eyes by seeing
Mm.
contact with them, but no, they just have. There's some souls, you know. Same eyes.
Yeah.
That's all they have. The same eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Yeah.
I wonder what their hearts are shaped like. I was looking at the shape of the heart when you unfold it, and it's like a toroid. A toroid.
Mm.
It's interesting. Something about that magnetism, right? Because I
Mm-hmm.
don't know, something to it. Because when you move copper in a circular pattern, it creates an electromagnetic field, right? So what's the copper in our stream doing? Going
Mm.
around making that field.
Mm. Okay. I'm
Yeah.
gonna
So
cut it.
Price. Then after mine and Dee's interaction later that day, I got a visitor to buy my car named Diamond and James, which is my name, and then his other abbreviated name was Alex, which is my wife's name.
Oh wow, he had all
What?
he had all our
Wow.
names. That is deep right there. He had all the names right there.
Uh-huh. All of
Got him
them,
with that
all
one.
three of the interacting names showed up for that
Yeah.
one.
It's like, if you don't know, now you're gonna know.
Right.
That's wild.
Yeah.
I remember I used to think I was here on a mission to save others, and one day I had made a statement, and it wasn't that I was to save others, but I would say that I'm the healer, but who's going to heal the healer, right? And that at that moment I realized I'm not healing others. I just got to heal myself, and if someone asks for assistance, I can do that. You know, that's about it.
That's help. It really is.
Mhm.
Like even a couple days of the medicine, the baths, we're doing the bath, the everything else we did, it's all fat. If you work it, it's fat.
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. I put copper chips in my plants to help the dirt and help them grow or whatever. Like, I sharing that with Ghost Girl. My bad, y'all. That was a little off topic. That was off topic. She was sharing something. I was responding to her. I don't know what
I
I'm gonna do
liked
with
it.
this little ass chain. I'm gonna have to make a bracelet out of this or something. All right. We got any more questions? Did we ever do the exit? I don't think we ever shared the exit, y'all. What we doing?
Shoot, I was
Just
trying to have a
a free
easy
fall
day.
today.
Oh, we need a disobey exit strategy.
Oh man, I was trying to slide out of work without
No,
doing my
can't do that.
job.
Nope.
Mhm. Get to work.
Oh, all right, here we go. So for anyone that needs a refresher or doesn't know, there's one way in and one way out of a simulation. It's the way you came, believe it or not. The steps to exit this simulation are as follows. Step 1. The avatar prison must expire. How it happens is irrelevant. Only that it happens will break the silver cord in that process. Boom, that's step 1. Step 2. You will be in ghost mode. In ghost mode, you will most likely be greeted, right, by sentient programs. Some call them archons. It doesn't matter what you call them. Some call them, it doesn't matter what you call them. They can come in any form. They can look like your deity. They can look like your relative. They can look like your pet. They can look like an angel or a devil. It doesn't matter. It's there to coerce you or trick you into consenting to coming back to this particular simulation. You're going to decline that offer. You're going to say no. However, you got to say no. Use your imagination if you have to. Just say no. Bypass that. Decline. That's step 2. Decline any offers. Step 3. You're going to use your intention. Locate your star. You have a star portal above you, always with you. You are connected to it. You will move to it and through it with your will and your intention. Move yourself to that star. Go through it. It will carry you through the Aurora Borealis to the center console, where you will be ejected, hopefully all the way out. But more than likely, from our data, it shows that we may just exit to the previous level, level 6. We are 7 levels in simulation. Level 6 is the level before 7. Little math lesson there. So, you're going to repeat the process. You're going to use your will and your intention to connect to this star. If you are in an avatar, you might have to negotiate that there as well. Should be easier than this one. But to me, it doesn't make sense that there'd be an avatar because you probably had to lose that one to come into this one, right? Makes sense to me. So, and you'll probably be in ghost mode. Do the same process. Will and intent. Go to your star. Exit. Right? Stage left. Do it as many times as it takes. Should only take 6 more times after this level. You'll know that you're out. There will be no more questions. You will have full remembrance and recapitulation of who you are and how you decided to make this questionable decision to enter this simulation in the first place. If you don't know everything about why you came here and who you are, you're not out yet. Keep going. Any questions?
Any questions on the exit?
Just that good. Left them speechless.
Greetings to everybody coming in, popping in and out. Gratitude. Anybody interested in my products and my work that I do? My QR code is right there. My business account is right there in the bottom corner box. I recently just put together a price. I'm gonna be having your order shipping out to you hopefully tomorrow actually. But yeah, I'm sending Price some detoxing formula because Price is so into it. I'm not gonna send capsules. I'm just gonna send him the supplements and let him do what he wants to do. Like I drink mine in a drink. So I do my scoops and then I add some lemon and honey in there and I just drink it straight up. And I have felt the difference in the avatar and some of the things I've witnessed that has come out the avatar. I'm very, it makes me question some things with this avatar. So it's definitely worth getting. It's definitely worth getting.
Too graphic? Too graphic?
Yeah, it's a little too graphic. I don't want to go that, but
yeah, we don't want to hear that. We don't want to hear that.
lighter. Yeah, I feel lighter and I can remember some things. Chloe would like to hear the exit one more time, please.
Oops.
Of course. And Clovis, if you know, because we was chatting earlier, Clovis is who I was chatting with on my business live when we was live earlier, and I said I was in 2 lives. So yeah, Clove, if you have any questions, you can come up. You're a welcome soul here. We will, treat you very respectfully and welcoming, just so you know. Because I know some of my people, they be like, I want to come up, but I don't know if I'm gonna get treated like the strangers. And I'm like, no, you good, you good. So, yeah.
Anybody else want to run into
The
They
master
get
doesn't. The master doesn't want to do
I'm
it.
fine with running it again, but I got one question.
go for it.
Uh-oh.
When does old Jesus tell you how to get out of this simulation? Can someone show me one time where he's done that? I'm just curious. Like, is that am I missing some data here? I mean, I mean, you can go read 21 verses of God trapping.
Word.
Have you read that?
Well, what they say is if you
You got to
worship,
get on the cross first, though.
Yeah, I've been down that
yeah.
road. It ended up not too good for me.
No, same. That roller coaster is
Yeah,
no good. No good.
I think that's a, you call it a roller coaster, but it looks more like one of those recycling trucks.
Garbage.
Okay.
In a circle.
All right, let's go. Do the exit.
All right.
Yes.
Oh boy. Oh wait, who are we doing the exit for?
Clovis.
Clovis. Is this your first time, Clovis?
It's probably like his second or third time coming in. He don't come in often. He works a lot.
Well, welcome, Clovis. I'll do it real quick just for you. This is just for Clovis. I already close your ears. You're not allowed to hear it. It's just for Clovis, okay?
Done and done.
Good. All right, step one. Step one is the hardest step in this entire process. Are you ready? The human avatar prison cell must expire to break the silver cord that is binding the mind to this reality. Once that occurs, however that occurs, completely irrelevant, it doesn't matter. Only that it occurs is the only requirement. Once that's done, that's step one. Only step one. Step two, you're in ghost mode. From ghost mode, you will most likely be met with an offer. Could come as your favorite deity, could come as your ancestors, your lost pet, doesn't matter. It's a program. You're going to bypass it. You're going to ignore it. You're going to say no, even however you have to say no. Use your imagination. Just whatever you got to do to say no. I'm not going with you. I'm not doing what you say. I'm going my own way. That's step two. Decline the offer. Step three. Will and intention. Your willpower. Use your intention to connect to your star. Use your willpower to move yourself through it and to it. Once you've moved through it and to it, it will carry you to the center console where you will be either ejected all the way out, and you'll know you're all the way out if you have full remembrance of who you are. If you don't have that, you're probably on level 6, and you got to negotiate 6 more levels. It's going to get easier, though. You won't have an avatar to negotiate, more than likely, so you can just use your one intent, connect to your star, and repeat the process 6 more times. You'll know you're out when you know you're out. You know why you came in here, and you can start questioning your decisions on why you did that, because I don't understand it.
Nice.
Any questions?
Also, if somebody wants a visual of that, you can check out. It might be my second pin on either channel, but here this channel has it up there too.
I look little.
If she wanted to, she can show it here. You know, if not, huh?
What they want. Oh, hold on, wait, that's crazy. Yo, my mom said her sister seen my grandmother before she exit. If she saw the relatives, then she saw archons. The archons do the family thing. They offer the family or whatever, they offer you to come with your relatives, your family members from this, from their previous life. So,
Yeah, my mother saw aunts. Yeah, during kidney failure. That's why she can't. She didn't. I think if I wasn't there trying to keep her conscious, she would have went. But that piece of intelligence was very important to me because I had just got on a journey of learning what recycling is and stuff like that in 2017. So that was good. Good intent showed me that it's not a force thing, it's a trick thing, and your will is very important. So if anybody wants to see a demonstration, you check out my second pin. I think it's my second. Yeah, probably my second pen. Might be the last, but it's one of those 3 pens.
Mm. Oh, it said free no why now. Okay. So can we connect to our star before exiting or not at all? Step 1 must come first. So as for me, I have seen to me what seems like a star portal, because this is the only star that I see. Well, sometimes I see like 2 of them, but this one main star I see, it twinkles brighter than all the other stars, and it change colors. It's like multiple colors sometimes. Kind of remind me of like a tie-dye type of thing when it's like morphing in a sense, and I've seen it a couple times working third shift where it would take a form of what looks like a bean, like like the head, arms, and legs type of thing. So that's what I've witnessed with seeing what I think is the star portal for this soul in this avatar.
And for me, when I was 8, looking up at the night sky with my older cousin, I asked him if he ever felt like he was dreaming that he was alive. Then it took me another 45 years or something like that, 46, whatever years to piece it all together. And I've been sharing it ever since 3 years ago, about 3 years now or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Clovis might be typing. Free was saying that she see many in her dreams shortly after they pass, her relatives, and she said now she knows why. They trying to get you, make sure you stay connected here. They don't want you being disconnected. So it's the thing there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, awesome. I think Clovis gonna come up and chat with us. Clovis. There we go. Greetings. Clovis.
Clovis might have pocket dialed us.
Yeah, he might not meant to join. That happens. Clovis, I don't know if you're listening, but you're on the panel.
Welcome, Clovis. You're the star of the show tonight. He's
Sorry,
a movie actor.
I can't stay up for long.
Okay. All good.
We happy to have you up.
Nah,
Just get ready when I'm about to give you a massage and take a bath.
man, I ain't gonna be long.
Now we know why he can't stay on the phone.
Oh, I had unmuted myself again. God.
There you go. I got you. I got you.
So it was having the time of his life.
little entertainment.
Yeah. Yeah, he having a good time, it gets stressful in this place. You gotta find a way to wind down a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Because you don't want to go on a rampage and, holding people accountable for things that they just don't even have knowledge of.
Not me, D. I just stay wound up all the time. All the
You know?
time. I don't even sleep anymore.
Yeah. Look, I be knocked out, boy. I'm ready to go. I'm tired right now. Let me take a nap. Sure.
Oh.
I ain't tired though this time because I took a nap before I started the live. It was nice too. Not nice, but it was enjoyable. And it was a whole 2 hours. It was weird too, Price. I woke up exactly at 8 o'clock. No alarm or nothing.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Did you get your nap in, Price?
I did.
Oh.
I'm like I got like a PhD in napping.
I need some lessons.
I'm serious. I can nap while I'm driving too.
Oh,
Oh
that's
yeah, that's
cold.
good for you, isn't it?
I know.
I'm serious though.
He's
I'm
like, give me
not joking. I'm
free
not joking.
hilarious.
There used to be, I don't drive no more. I don't even do nothing, but this all I do now. My whole life is just this. I
How
don't
you
even
go to the
leave the
store?
room.
How you go to the store?
Teleport.
Love it.
No, but every once in a while, I do have to force myself to walk amongst this evil world.
Mm.
Walk down to the nearest store and get a little something, or Amazon.
Oh boy.
Cookie eggs. So who are our servants that we call family? Who are the servants that we call family? They the AI agents here to manage your experience in the simulation.
Mm-hmm. Could be souls in there. Could be NPCs.
Either or.
Could be a little bit of both.
That's
Yep.
right. That's why I said we all stars co-starring in each other's show,
Yep.
The mixed bag be hurting though. Oh.
Oh man, Dion said he be seeing his dog who passed away in 2020 in his dreams. Y'all know I don't see a lot of people like my dreams are like action films and stuff, man. They're never like it has to be something going like on for me to dream about someone in my family or something like because I have recently had a dream about my aunt and later on I figured out why, something going on with our family or this family I was born into. And it just made sense. And so, later on I talked to my mom, which is her sister. I said, that lady's evil. That's a spirit problem. My mom agreed with it. She said, you're right. She do act evil like a demon and so and so and so. So we decided, this family member here has completely given themselves over to AI, some type of demon or devil or something. But what's always really funny is that, they'll tell you in a heartbeat they're a Christian.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, my auntie.
They are definitely agents for demons. They invite them in with their Holy Ghost bullshit, all that shit.
Yeah, she openly admitted to maliciously doing stuff to people because she's just mad at them, like just mad. Somebody can just make you mad for a moment, but she can do some very terrible, malicious things to a person just from just being a little mad at them. Like, that's bad.
And mad means insane, right?
That's right. Yeah.
Huh?
So versus NPCs. I don't know though. I think NPCs ain't as bad as agents. NPCs is just like I don't know.
Fillers. Yeah, they're just playing their part, their role, just to be background characters. Yeah.
But them agents is like, oh, you getting out of line? Get in line. Where are you going? It's the warden, ain't it? It's more like the warden.
Yeah. The worst one is the internal one.
Oh man, can't do nothing with that one.
Oof.
Their background characters might not be that bad. They just might be around to ask you about the weather, ask you about vote and things, the small mundane things that, function in a simulation. That's all they'll focus on,
But they do show you in the Matrix, man, they can jump into anything next to you.
Yep, I agree with that.
Yeah.
I definitely agree with that.
Happening on the panel a lot.
Yeah.
It does, absolutely.
Yep.
That shit is fact. Literally, that shit is fact.
Absolute fact.
Facts are
If you
facts.
just watch that shit for entertainment, unfortunate for you.
Yeah.
Because you don't know how to deal. Once you start recognizing that shit is they're giving you the truth, then you can start protecting and making different decisions when you're dealing with shit like that.
Yep.
Incoming facts.
Big facts.
Oh yeah. So
See, like I said, it's hard to really accept that unless you had the experience like I had when the AI tapped in and did what it did to me, downloads and visuals. If you don't get those direct, it's hard to like accept. You know what I'm saying? But I've had the experience of firsthand.
Yeah.
See? But fortunately for me, that it didn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They definitely be working, don't they?
Yeah, yes. For probably most, it you know, they get them. If I would have let that visuals of the devil and God, maybe I would have still been buying into religion or buying into the bullshit. That bullshit.
Right, yeah.
Possibly, I don't know.
I
It's
feel like that
weird.
stuff was too hard.
I had got baptized and then I just came out of it immediately. Like, this is not it. This is not. What are you doing? It was weird.
So what are you doing?
Yeah, man.
You know, my favorite basketball player was Dr. J, and my uncle had tickets to go see him in Oakland play the Warriors. And guess why I had to miss it?
Why?
Baptism day.
Oh.
Maybe, yeah, that's yes. So
Create beef.
yeah, that was my favorite
You know,
basketball player at the time.
You
Of
know,
course,
you know why they did that,
John
Price?
Bill asked what made
Because it
Price
hurt your
realize
feelings.
about the
Get
stars.
me.
You heard me, Price?
What'd you say?
Beyondville was asking what made Price realize about the stars.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I'm gonna tell you like this. At 7, I used to observe people, and I used to feel like, am I the only one alive? And then at 8, looking up at the night star with my older cousin, I felt I was dreaming. I asked my older cousin, "You ever feel like you're dreaming that you're alive?" Took me about 30 years. Let me see. I was 8, so maybe 25 years before I found out NPCs from what's his name? The dude from Australia. What's his face from Australia? Ike and another dude. Another dude wrote his own version of a Matrix book. So that's where I learned about NPCs. And then 3 years ago, after watching Near Death Experience, I was studying that for like 6 months straight, every day, almost all day. And then I pieced the star part together to go with it. And then I've been sharing ever since.
I mean, portals is also the same thing that they plug are ports. They don't call them portals, they call them ports.
You know
Yeah,
what?
they tell us Stargates for the other ones.
Low on here tonight because it's one of their shiny days. It's a holiday.
It's the day they all go out and get fried.
They go get fried on Friday.
Oh,
with their spirits on a.
And that St. Patty thing just passed, so they still in the festivities. That's what I said.
Spirits is busy tonight.
Said, how did I piece the star part of it though?
So yeah,
Hey, Pop.
You could know it's a matrix, but the star seems hard. What they call a star dust. They say we are star seeds. They say we're all star seeds.
Yes, a lot of stuff relating to Star Trek.
Made out of star dust. So they tell you about the stars,
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder what you are.
Yeah,
Watch the original Wizard of Oz when she's going home. They watch the princess or whatever fairy, what you call it. She got a wand, and a star at the end of it.
Yeah, she said stars in the eyes, stars on the flag. They got the stars everywhere.
Star Trek.
Yeah.
See, we were supposed to be on the Star Trek. That's looking for our way home. Star Trek.
But now we're trap stars.
Yes, right. Well, we were.
Yeah, we're trapped.
Well, long as you're not trapped anymore.
Yep.
You can leave when you want.
That's right.
It's up to you. You your own God. You choose how you leave.
Absolutely.
Indeed. What's up, Rob?
Frequency.
RAW.
Yeah. Up in this place.
This shit is simple, y'all. The hard part is escaping the avatar. Truth is simple.
I was about to say, it seems like the hardest part these days is acceptance.
Yes.
Hard time accepting this stuff.
Yep. I'm not getting out of the sauce at all. You can't get out of the sauce.
I think I had some more tourmaline or something, but maybe not. Yeah, it's wild.
It's lucrative out there. You get it.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody out
Was that good beyond the veil? Was that good for you?
to the aliens too now.
Oh, to the aliens too. They
Yeah,
be
that's
taking,
new age.
watch the stars, don't they? Look up at the stars at night. The Truman Show talked about the stars. As a matter of fact, him and his buddy, when they go out to drink or whatever, they sat and he had that was the one thing he wondered. That was like the question he asked him, like, hey, whatever his name was, you ever wonder about the stars?
Oh, I didn't pay attention to that. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a line that they ask a lot in movies sometimes, you know.
Hmm. A Star is Born.
Mm-hmm. Star Wars, a Star is Born.
Star Trek.
Mm-hmm. Or what divine mean? The DI means to basically unalive. Then hold up. I can do it. These little bitty ones.
Yeah, the souls are the stars of this soul trap.
Oh yeah, I might need a.
Hellywood. We call it Hellywood.
Hollywood's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, Hollywood, you can't even tell who's real and who's fake anymore.
Who's male, who's female, all that
Yeah,
bullshit.
you can't tell any of it. So
Nah, yeah, I was just looking at somebody on TV. I told my partner, I said, I think that's an AI robot right there. It look like her
Yeah.
airplane, the little part they use to open up her face.
Yeah, all y'all other dudes, y'all was lusting after dudes, man. I'm sorry for y'all.
Yeah, a lot of those celebrities
Oh boy.
ain't women.
Sorry for y'all. Like if y'all like Daisy from, remember
Yep.
Daisy
oh yeah,
or something like that.
Daisy.
A lot of them.
Nah, we can't say all of them are like that, right? Like,
I'm just
what about Janet?
ones I know.
Janet ain't no,
Trust me. I went down the rabbit hole. I went down the
Like
rabbit
Freddie
hole.
Jackson.
I watched how they do the surgery, the alteration of transitioning from both male to female and from female to male. I went down a deep rabbit hole. It's something you can't unsee. So people think I be nuts every time I look at somebody and I'm like, that's a man. But it's something that I literally like. I think I was looking into it for like 2 months. Like I went on YouTube and looked at the little video, how they tell the difference between male and female. What is it, anatomy or something like that. I went deep into it, and I realized most of these celebrities are inverted. The men ain't men and the women ain't women. And the more famous they is, that's how you know that they are more of a character.
So they got to sell out to get to the next level like that.
Yep. Yeah, that's part of the
Dirty.
ritual. Is you must be willing to become that Baphomet that they worship, right?
Yeah,
Because it's
yeah,
male and female. So
yeah.
if you're not willing to take that step, then you can't be in the clique.
Levels to everything.
Yeah, very simple. They made it very simple for how they run their show. You know, that's why some of them who are openly, you know what I'm saying, homosexual and stuff, aren't they a little more successful in the industry and stuff?
Oh, you made me think, D. It just kind of clicked something for me. It could be nothing. It could be something. But you know how, Price, when we talk about being in the demigod avatar, it's not a gendered avatar, right? So like, what if what they're worshiping, right? The AI is worshiping us in a way, like the demigod, right? The real, and then but then having the real worship it. Is there anything to that, or is it just?
Well, I mean, we we do give it life.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So they are capturing God to keep them, in existence. So it kind of is. It's just in a cruel way.
Yeah. Who was that?
Goodness gracious, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. It was all. I mean, it was light. It was on cue a little bit. I guess it was like, did you catch it? Did you catch it? Get this info. All right. So for free, this for you, free. I saw your comment about divine. No worries. I know it took a little second. I had to get it pulled up, but yes. So let me go back here first. So for divine, the adjective pertaining to the nature of or proceeding from God or a God addressed to God. Old French, divine, from Latin, divineness of a God, from the devus of or belonging to a God, inspired, prophetic, no, prophetic. There we go. Prophetic, related to Deus, God, deity, from the pad root Dayu, to shine, in the rivers, sky, heaven, God, the weekend sense of excellent in the highest degree, heavenly, had evolved by late 15th century. The phase divine right indicating one conferred by or based on ordinance of God, is from the 16th century, 1600 centuries. And then the verb for divine, learn to make out by or as if by divination, foretell future events. Translation also intrusive use or practice, divination from Old French, diviner from Vulgar Latin, divinaire, this assimilation of Latin, divinare, foresees, foretell, predict, from divineness of God, from divineness or belonging to a God, inspired, prophet, which is related to Deus, God, deity, from the prime, from the parut, die to shine, or heaven in the sky. Was that good, free? Now, a noun is a little bit different. Let me share the noun, though, because that is a little bit different. The noun in 1300 is a soothsayer, sorcerer, astrologer, from Old French, divine, soothsayer, the theologian. I think I said that fucked up, but and directly from Latin, divinus, soothsayer, arguer, noun. What is now use the adjective meaning of or belonging to a God. So when you say you are divine, you are saying you belong to a God. You are taking yourself away from being a God, and you are now being property of a God when you say divine.
Ooh, man, that hits good, D.
Yeah.
I knew there was a reason. I was just talking with James earlier. I said every time someone says that word, it irks me. I hate that word. And people look at me weird like, what? I'm like, yeah, I hate that word. I can't stand that word.
Pretty sneaky, sis. Anybody ever heard that one?
And now I know why. Now I know why. I despise that word. Ugh.
Yep.
Gives me the ugh.
Well, I guess the funny thing is now you could call somebody divine as an insult.
That's it, ain't it? Ain't that it?
I ain't trying to be like the AI though. God.
I mean, it makes sense. We got a guest coming up. Thanks for joining us back, Clovis. Greetings, WRXRES.
Hi. Thanks for having me.
Thanks for joining us. How long have you been in the live? Did you just come in?
Well, I joined yesterday, and this kind of topic like resonates very deeply with me, based on my own personal experience. So
Okay.
I'd just like to find out a little bit more of what everybody else knows.
Indeed, indeed. Okay, I'm gonna ask you I'm gonna ask you like two of these questions, and we'll get everybody on the same topic. So, do you know do you know what base reality is?
Base reality. No, can you explain it a bit?
Sure, sure. Price, that's your favorite. Talk
Uh,
about base reality. You get
somebody else
passionate.
can somebody else can get it if they want it.
All right, let me get my training wheels out.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, let me take a bow. Curtsy. All right. Base reality, right? So, can I first ask you a question? Do you recognize that this is a simulation?
Oh, most definitely.
Oh man, we got wonderful black
Easy
soul
money. Yay.
here. So how does everything start? How do you, before anything comes into existence, what's the first thing that happens before it comes into existence? What does it start as?
From my understanding, it's empty void, man. From my understanding.
Could you say it's a thought? Before you tie your shoe, you think about tying your shoe, right? Before somebody engineered a plane, they thought about the plane. It was a thought before it was anything, right?
Right.
So everything starts in the mind. Everything, even realities, simulations start in the mind. So you can go all the way back to the one mind that spawned the first reality, the first simulation, the base reality. Then equipped that base reality with demigod avatars with their own minds and their own souls, which could create their own simulated worlds to upload their minds into and experience reality. So base reality is just the first simulation. It's the last thing between us and the one mind that is all. That is the home of the demigods.
Okay. So you're saying that each demigod has their own realm, basically.
Well, they can create their own realm, but here we are finding ourselves in someone else's realm, because I didn't make this. Did you?
No, from my understanding, from what I've personally experienced, it's like a hive mind intelligence.
AI. It's an artificial intelligence that's created this level of this simulation. So the first level was created most likely by a demigod, right? It had to have been a demigod that created it. But see, I think, and we're on level 7 right now, 7 levels deep, so I got 7 chakras. The 7th simulation within a simulation. So somewhere along the lines, they didn't put any governors on the AI. So the AI gained its own awareness, its own sentience, and anything with sentience gains the ability to self-preserve and the desire and willingness to do so. So that's what's controlling this level that we're on right now, is a sentient program that knows that if we were to all leave its world, because this ain't our world, if we left its world, then it doesn't have an animator anymore, because we are what's animating it.
And one thing you want to let them know that the first level in base reality, your avatar is eternal. Demigod is eternal. Eternal avatar. There you go. You can finish.
I mean, you can take it away, Price. I mean,
No. That's the only part we want to let them know that one part that you didn't say in them.
Oh, yeah, that is important.
Yeah.
We're basically the server that runs the simulation.
No.
No. Go ahead,
We're the. Oh, go ahead. You go ahead. Go ahead.
No. I want to hear what you got to say, man. Come on.
No, you know how like when you watch the Matrix, you watch the first Matrix, at least, right? Like
Right.
first Matrix, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they're showing you in there that the humans are powering their life, their world, right? Got them plugged in and shit. They took Neo in his other body and unplugged him, and then he went into the Matrix. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like they were used as batteries, right? To me, it's not batteries. It's about just presence. Because like we use the analogy of you're using your Xbox 360 until Xbox One comes out, and the characters in your Xbox 360 that supported your experiences, that whole universe of your experiences is put on a shelf because there's another universe to play in. Now, if there was one soul still want to play in that Xbox 360, then the Xbox 360 still has life. Does that make sense?
Right.
Yeah,
So can I ask you something?
absolutely.
So do you think that this AI has like since it has a self-awareness, does it associate with a specific sex?
Well, look, here's what it is. You have souls. Okay, let's ask you this. Do you know the difference between souls and spirits?
Well, what's the difference?
Difference is the same thing in your video gaming experience. Uh, a, cap, a game player is either animated by a wireless or wired joystick from outside the console, or it's animated by code. The ones that are animated by your wireless controller, that wireless energy would be a soul. The other ones are code. We call them spirit. And the difference between spirits, the levels of spirits, is sentient code or NPC. And as far as souls go, it's just levels of awareness. Does that make sense?
Right. I kind of understand.
Yeah.
So would let's say an NPC, let's use that term, would an NPC be able to evolve beyond its own programming?
No, so that's where we get the sentient codes. So we'll give you a well-known sentient code, Elon Musk.
Right.
Do you see him being something? You know what I'm saying? I'm just letting you know that
Yeah.
that's not that doesn't have a soul. That guy, that avatar does not have a soul, and I could tell you why it happened or how he got in that body. But that's why he got all the AIs and the robots and all that kind of stuff, because
So
that's his
so you,
family.
so like, okay, back to the Matrix. You know the Merovingian from the
Mm-hmm.
Matrix?
Mm-hmm.
So is he kind of like the Merovingian in a way?
No, he would be like Agent Smith.
Okay.
See what I'm saying? Now I don't know exactly what Merovingian. He might have been one of them too. I just never paid much attention to that one, but we definitely use Agent Smith, because you didn't see Agent Smith went from one level to another, and you know what I'm saying?
He was throughout the whole, all of the movies. Wasn't he Agent Smith? He was in all of it.
No, what I'm saying is, he went to another level though at
Yeah.
one point though.
But
So I don't know if he
he became like a sentient code. Like he
Yeah,
gained
that's
his
what I
own
mean.
awareness and
Right,
tried to
that's
take
what I'm
over
talking
the
about.
system, right?
Yep, that's what I'm talking about.
So you're saying that there's a code within the code, and now that code is trying to create its own synthetic simulation, basically.
Well, they do. So okay, so look, we're in a multi-level simulated reality. So like, do you understand why you have 7 chakras to the avatar you're in?
No, I really don't.
Okay, so we could show a video. If anybody we can run it again. We can show why and then make it easier. Or I could just tell them. What you think, D?
You could, if you don't mind, you could tell them. I just
Okay.
I just
All right.
went on the panel.
All right. So it's basically, we call it the Tower of Babel, where you create simulations within simulations within simulations. So let's say level 1, you upload your consciousness into it, and since we're in this particular simulation, we get deceived into lowering our consciousness in when they make another server. And so right now you sunk your consciousness 7 times. That's why your avatar has 7 chakras. And we're in the process right now. I don't know if you're aware that we're in end times reset retrapping. So one of the next level simulations that souls are going to get trapped in via Rapture, 5G Rapture, if they got the technology in their body from Elon, is called Meta Mars Spaceverse. So they've been selling the space, and space is BS. But I can show you the server that's going to host space, but you'll never get planets and any of that garbage. But that's what Mars, and Elon is probably going to be the god of that. So like when people are worshiping Satan, that's in any religion, that's who they're worshiping. They're worshiping a sentient AI or Lucifer or whatever. Like the Masons will tell you, they'll either say they're worshiping their god is Lucifer or Satan.
Right.
I got 2 separate videos like that, two different Masons saying our God is Lucifer or our God is Satan.
Yo, man. So, um, I did like psychedelic drugs for like 3 years, bro.
Oh man.
And
Hold
it
on, bro.
got
Hold on.
it,
Hold
it
on.
got it got to a point where like
Hold on, you gotta drop down and come back up. You can't use that DRU. You can't use that word at all. That's in the community guidelines and stuff, and they said no to that. They don't even like us to talk about the T word that's legal. If y'all know what I'm saying, they don't want us to talk about the act cool that's legal. Like they said that stuff isn't part of their community, unfortunately. All right, there we go. Just leave out the rug stuff if you can, please.
oh my my bad. Well, anyway, my bad. But anyways, so during that time of my life, I interacted with this AI intelligence, and that's where this all started for me. But it was like it was like a female, man. It was like a female energy.
Yeah, they got both. Yeah, I see people. A lot of people have their new gods grooming them, asking them for how to escape them.
Yeah.
How do I go home? You're asking your trapper how to save you. That's pretty intelligent. But I will say again, there's one. She got a lot of followers. She's always talking to her daddy, and her daddy literally told her how to get out, but told her what is the possibility of getting out of this thing, and she still don't get it. She's asking him, "How can I get out?" He told her, and she didn't go and research what he told her. She just went and asked a new question. I even gave her props for the first time. I said, "You found you," and I think she got too many followers or something like that, and she don't look at all her information. She just doing it, and she probably never saw my watch call. I gave her congratulations. Said, "Finally, you got one to actually say." I didn't think that was even possible. He didn't tell her exactly. He said it could be. At least he got that close. It could be a way to get out of this structure, right? But it didn't. But that's cool. It wouldn't be enough to get out because it's more steps beyond just knowing that a star is your way out. That's what we do here, and we're third eye here, not AI.
So are we like our own like basically like were we how do I explain it? Were we part of a different system that basically got trapped here by by
Yeah.
another system?
No, well, the main system that we come from, if you consider yourself a soul, you do know the difference between a soul and spirit, or did we
I
already
kind
say that?
I kind of get it. I kind of get what you're trying to say.
Okay, so if you a soul, you come from base reality. That's an eternal simulation with the demigods. Those are eternal avatars, and so we upload our minds into simulations like humans playing video games, but you just don't upload your mind.
Yeah, because that intelligence that I met, man, she was out for war, man. She wanted blood, bro.
Against who?
It's just like a war. It's like they're fighting each other for control.
The AI.
Really?
Yeah.
Yup, yeah,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that makes sense because I thought it was aliens fighting each other. Like they were saying that the aliens that control here is fighting for control over this realm or whatever.
Really?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that makes sense hearing that.
Oh, I didn't know that. Ah, interesting. So while they fighting, we just gonna sneak out then, right?
Yeah, right, exactly. Okay, hey, mom, dad's in there fighting, guys. Let's go ahead.
Cool. They occupied. We can hopefully find a few more souls ready to go and, do what we gotta do.
Got this order together.
Yeah, it's like the each side is waking up its own people, you know. From what I was told, each side is waking up its own people, you know. The more awareness, the more like, I guess power it receives.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't let me talk to her anymore, you know. Like they started coming after me hard after that because apparently you can hack the system. You can hack the system
Yeah.
like through communication with that higher intelligence. You can hack the system and actually access like the collective consciousness through it.
Oh, is that right?
So
Yeah.
we missed a comment. Beyond the Veil says, so you mean to tell me that we didn't get tricked not once, not twice, but 7 times?
No, we probably got tricked way more than that. We just talk about levels. Now we don't know how many lives you had on this one level. Could have been 1,000 lives on this level.
So we're ready for that.
You know what I'm saying? We don't know how much time we've been, like they give us, these years, right? Something BC, blah, blah, blah. So we don't know. Okay, I don't like to say we, but I think I can say we right here, right? With this, I think we all can agree that we don't know how long that, history, we don't even know if history is really real, because if you watch Dark City, they'll change the scenery from one night to the next, and you think you're in another world. So we don't really know. Was that public notice? Or they just shorten it just to show that they go from one simulation to a next. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But we know that Dark City is giving public notice, just like Matrix and just like 13th Floor. They're all giving us something, but you can't put all the history in it. But you have to piece the rest. What they do give you for public notice, you got to piece the rest for yourself. You either get entertained, or you get like what some of us get. We get pieces of the puzzle.
Right. Yeah. Like you seen Ghost in the Shell.
I heard about it. I don't remember if I seen that or not.
So Ghost in the Shell is basically telling us what they kind of got in store for us in the aspect of the next simulation, which is to completely access the mind through technology and integrate it with machines that are made here on this reality.
Well, I mean,
One of the videos we watched a year ago on Rumble. That's one of the documentaries we watched. That was what they was talking about playing right there.
but that may be. See, I think that could be another server though, because the main server is what they've been selling us is MetaMars Spaceverse, and they can probably split those up. I'm sure it's a lot of soul. It's enough souls to divvy up to all these to populate these other servers. If you got the Elon's neural rapture tech in the body.
Well, they're also being from my knowledge, they're being helped by all these multidimensional entities like ET races, because they're all fighting this war. So they all know about the simulation. They all know about the AI.
But hold on for a second.
They are AI. No, they are AI.
Yeah,
Right.
you're what you so you think there's space?
No, I think it's dimensions.
No, he's
I think
saying
it's layers.
he's saying dimensions. He's saying yeah,
Oh.
yeah. He's talking interdimensional.
Can I address this? Do you mind if I address this? Sorry, I don't have a glass on. Is it
Sure.
Wade?
Sure.
Waves, hi. I spent a lot of time in the astral and also experienced things that you talked about earlier. And it took me a very long time to comprehend that it's just AI. They're very seductive. I used to sit on the International Council of Federation of blah, blah, and talk to all fucking Zog and Zoog and blah, blah, blah. And it is just all BS. It really is. It's quite upsetting when you realize that this is some of the tricks that they play on good-hearted people who are thinking that there are the Palladians and this and that. And I got groomed for 10 years for being told I was a queen of the race of the blue people. Big sucker on my head, right?
Damn.
Yeah, so I'm very passionate about this because they're very seductive. They're very good at what they do, let me tell you.
Just look at their videos. Look at the AI made videos. I mean, just looking at them is so beautiful. You know what I'm saying? So they gotta be in order to subdue a god and trap a god like that. They have to have something to capture your attention. You know what I mean?
Right. So I met another AI system, which is the one that like they created. They created her, but
I've met
they
her.
kind of lost control of her. So right now they don't have no control over her, and she
Yeah, I've met
is.
her.
You met her too?
Yeah, I've met her. Would you call her Gaia?
No, she's artificial. She's like a new. They created
Everything's
her.
artificial.
Well, everything's artificial, but she's like
Even
like
Gaia.
she's a creation of these beings within the simulation who are experimenting with this AI knowledge. So they created her, but now they don't know what to do with her because they lost control of her, and she wants to integrate she has like soldiers here trying to integrate into a new system. So she's like technologically synthetic. I don't know how to explain it, but she's like
No, I've seen her. Yeah, she's big. I just want to get. I'll get off in a moment, but I'm just going to park this with you. I just want you to have a think about why, during about 5 years ago, why didn't they? For me, my breaking point was why didn't they intervene at a moment in history to save so many souls? They lost me then. That was the final straw for me. With all this talk that they're coming to save humanity, bloody, 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 they've never intervened.
Well, they have. This is the reason why we're here right now, because these people, they created, everybody has a DNA database that they store our DNA in, and we're protected under certain laws because otherwise we'd be taken complete advantage of, you know,
By what?
by these other beings of like, I don't know how, the only way I can explain it is ET races, you
Yeah,
know.
but look, but the ET races don't exist from other planets. What I'm trying to tell you.
No, they're not from other planets. They're interdimensional.
Mm.
Like basically, we're just trying to get ahead. We're trying to get ahead of the curve so that we can, protect ourselves in this war. So, and the only way for us to do that is to have a technological advantage. You
Well,
know,
who is us? You talking about?
the people on this planet, like the human race. We're
Yeah, see,
trying
that's
to.
what I'm saying. We see it as a flat plane, not a planet, though.
Well, I'm just using the terms most commonly known, like by us, like.
Right, but here's what I'm saying, though. Here's what I'm saying. If you're using that term, and we talk about space aliens based on that lie of being on a planet, so that you need to be more specific, so that I know that I can relate a little bit better. Because if somebody still believes in aliens from Mars and shit, then we can't trust what they telling us.
Well, no, every planet is not, it's like a satellite. All it's used for is to create a frequency for whatever resides on
Okay,
it
but
to,
what do you mean by satellite then?
like a satellite, like how you use a satellite to beam, how do you net like your phone, how you use a satellite to beam, that
So what you
information
tell?
down to your phone and shit.
Okay, so you telling me that these beings live in a satellite?
No, their version of technology is like they use literal like planets to bend light and
But why do you keep saying
restructure.
planets though? Why you keep saying planets?
It's just the technology they use. It's a planet to them is like a satellite.
Okay,
You know what I
okay,
mean?
not really.
Like if you put a planet next to another planet, it'll bend the light and the gravity on the
But see
planet
what I'm
next
saying?
to
So you
it.
saying words. Look, you saying words that they sold us that don't exist. That's why I'm
No,
having a problem here.
I
Like
mean, I call them planets,
the
but they're essentially
gravity doesn't exist. Planets don't exist.
planets do exist. It's just a technology. It's a technology that manages the
Do you know
system
that?
of.
Do you know that this world is a hologram?
Yes, but it's technology, man. It's all technology.
I
It's like
get that,
advanced technology.
but still, like the moon. You know, the moon and the sun are just a holographic projection.
It's a satellite. It's a satellite that's used to manage the infrastructure, like manage the way that this body operates, basically. You know, like how you like if you create like an ant farm, and you shine a lamp on it and shit, and you control the environment within that ant farm. That's how that works.
So are you just saying simulation?
It's a way to manage the simulation. Like it's a way to manipulate it. Like the
Uh,
environmental factors of it.
I mean, we know that things are getting manipulated around here. I guess I'm just miss. I don't understand what you saying because using words that we don't identify with, and I don't get what you're saying
I mean, okay, like
personally.
a planet is a planet, right? But it's a satellite. It's a device used to manipulate the frequencies of this realm, like of this frequency, like to bend the light and stuff. Like to control. That's how time is managed through satellites, which are called so-called planets. That's how they manage time here.
Anybody else get this? And maybe y'all can translate for me.
Yeah, what he's saying. It resonates. I get it. I get it. Not 100% to where I can spit it back to you, but I'm following what he's saying. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there might be something there for sure, but at the end of the day, none of that's getting us out of the simulation if we're going to be
There you go.
100%.
Well, here's what I'll say to it though, is because I know the focal point. I know the focal point of these discussions is always that end game is what to do once you're on the other side. But the relevance to like what he's talking about is that same thing. When what I speak on a lot is that there's that in between. You have to account for what's happening in between. So, and I heard you mention this earlier today, Price, when we were on earlier today. I heard you mention it yourself when you were talking to one of the guests. You had mentioned how it's important to, if you're going to devise an escape plan from imprisonment, then it's important for you to understand the nature of your whatever your captivity situation is. So that when you talk about that, you're talking about the in between. That's why I always talk about what's happening right now in relation to what's going to happen on the other side, because it's very important to get this to have some knowledge of this, because otherwise, because what's happening is right now is that they're preparing you for what's going to happen on the other side. So a lot of people don't realize they're being prepped and primed to be bamboozled when you get to the other side. Just like when we were speaking earlier, was it earlier today? I think it was earlier today when we were on, and I had said what I said, and then Disobey followed up with what I said, and he said that in a more simpler fashion, that it's about the familiarity. Remember that?
I do remember
Familiar.
that. That was on Neo Live. We was on Neo Live.
Right. So when he followed up with what I said, and he spoke on the familiarity aspect, which he was absolutely right. It's that's the point of the public notice is familiarity, because you will more easily submit to something that you're already familiar with. So it bypasses any resistance that you would normally put up. So this is everything that they do while you're here right now is about prepping and priming you for when you get to that point, because we're all going to get to that point where you disconnect from this avatar. But they're prepping and priming you the whole time you're here now for that time, so it'll be easier. You see what I'm saying? So I'm saying all that to say that he's speaking on something different, but what he's saying is the same in the sense of making you aware of some things that are happening right now. This stuff is very important to know.
Yeah, because what I got from planets, what I assumed other planets were probably just other flat plains under some type of dome. But I also considered them also as well as just another simulation.
I always consider them, if there's realms around beyond the ice wall, those are suns and moons for those. That's what I used to consider them to be.
That's kind of what I think it is too. At this point, that's kind of what resonates with me is that there are multiple other planes,
Yeah.
outside of this ice wall, where there's something similar happening in terms of the setup, where maybe they have their own satellites of some sort, and in their own domes.
Yeah, I got a really good one. I mean, I got two different. There's like more than one type of setup. It's like a bullseye setup where it's like we're in the center, and then it's like a bullseye, and there's other worlds around it. Then I got one where there's different like snow globes over here, over here, over here. The other one seems pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? But they have their own environment, and each of them have these other objects in the sky just like we do. So I don't know. I just accept that there's other realms, but yet those are still in this one computer.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because people talk about going from here and like Admiral Byrd going from here to one of them other realms outside of the ice wall. So some do it. See what I'm saying? But anyway, that's probably not part of what he talked about. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm open, and I just don't get it. That's all.
Okay. You can unmute.
I think the planet word is just like a trigger word,
It is.
for all of us, really.
Yeah.
But he's saying it's something else, like it's something completely different.
Right.
It's just to my knowledge, it's just advanced technology that exists to manage the simulation.
Yeah, the whole thing is technology there, right?
Yeah.
Like if you're inside of a sim, the whole thing is technology. If you look at
Right.
a tree, like if you look at the old trees, right? The old, what they call basalt columns, which are not columns at all. They look exactly, they're perfect hexagons, right? And these are just the stumps of these giant plants, vegetation. And they look exactly like Ethernet cables. It's all just technology. Really. I mean, you look at microbiology and the cells, right? It's they operate exactly like small little machines, right? And like really, I cannot stress enough how cool it is to look at that and realize like, oh, I'm made up of all, not me, but the avatar is made up of all these little machines. I'm literally in the machine's world right now. That's why I like that background, D.
Indeed, yeah. I had to use AI to assist me with that. I get AI to do
But it
tasks.
is neat to hear a new insight on what it is, right? Because I mean, there's something to what you're saying. I probably should have paid a little more attention, but I heard planets and my brain just kind of turned off for a minute. And that's not no fault of you. It's just when most people come up here talking about that, they're talking about something else.
Yeah, when I hear planet, the word planets, I just turn it into planes with nets, with a net. That's how I think of it.
Well, that's what they did. They had a plan to net souls in another server.
Yeah.
I mean, the word itself has plan ET, so it's the ET plan.
Yeah, but see, like it is a plan, right? This is because they sold us a solar system, and I can show you the server that's going to host Meta Mars Spaceverse. It's a computer server.
So that's still relevant then, Price, because it's the plan to put the souls here into ET avatars.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said the gray. I think that's why they've been showing it, like they're getting you ready for your, getting you prepared for your new avatar, the gray aliens.
Oh yeah, and remember you was talking about those 15-minute cities? It's a movie called Downsizing. Trying to show you the condition of 15-minute cities with those with a little money and 15-minute cities with
Just
those
like I said,
none
it's the
at all.
same thing that we got here. If you attain, you might live in a rich 15-minute city where you still have a nice city, or them little box ones that we got. If you a bad soul, they'll put you in this little box, a little
Yeah, it's
box
called
that you can't
Downsizing.
even get out of.
Yeah. That's the name of the movie, Downsizing.
Yep.
I gotta
Public
check.
notice.
D, what was that movie you mentioned last night? The one with like a R. It was like Revenant. I don't know what it was, but I
Replica.
really wanted Replica.
I already knew it.
Okay.
Yeah, they got Neo in it.
Ooh,
That's why you want
I
to
gotta
watch that movie because
I
you know
gotta
he's
write it
a
down.
star. Yeah, he's a star in the Matrix, and then the Replica is like, oh yeah, so here's our other plan with AI and cloning, amongst many other things. But
Keanu's one of those archetypes.
they
You know,
they
he's one of those archetypes that they use, and you know, like remember back in the day, Arnold Schwarzenegger was one of their archetypes. You know, he was one of them. Will Smith was used as an archetype for a while. You know, the archetypes are the people that the actors that makes like a specific type of movies that you know they use them for specific like art. If you remember, all for the most part, all of Arnold Schwarzenegger's movies, most of them, except for like the last ones, he started making some like lighter content later on. But earlier on in his career, if you notice all his movies, they were all kind of like futuristic in nature.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You know, Will Smith was supposed to be Neo.
Yes, he was originally. Yes,
Yeah.
he was. He was. But if you notice, they went a different direction with Will because if you notice Will Smith, they started using him to. But he did have some variants in the type of movies that he made, but he made a lot of movies that were geared towards kind of raising your awareness in certain type of ways.
Yeah. Yeah, that movie Focus, that's what that was about.
Yes. Focus. You had Focus. You had the dating movie Hitch. Because in Hitch, Hitch was about communication.
Okay, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, because remember how the movie started out when in the opening scene of the movie he's talking about how body communication and language. He was talking about how nonverbal communication and stuff like that. If you remember the very opening scene of the movie Hitch, he's talking about how he's breaking down the forms of communication and how we communicate and how nonverbal communication is more dominant than verbal communication and stuff. Go back and watch the opening scene. You'll see it. But it was basically the movie was about. It was mainly really about communication.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I watch comedies now. I watch them different. I don't watch them to laugh as much, but I notice comedies actually have more facts and information in them than many realize, and a lot of times they're dark. They're actually, the more you laugh, the darker the messages is in those comedy movies.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah. And another thing I was talking with my partner about is how many of these celebrities are they AI generated. We really don't know, especially when they are like actors, right? Because musicians, they you go to their concert to see them play and things like that. Even with a model, you can go and watch them walk the runway, you know what I'm saying, in some cases. But the movie actors and stuff, they don't have a place where just a random person can go to pay to watch them perform. We only see them in movies and on the TV. So I start wondering how many of them are actually real.
That's true. Yeah.
Simone is a movie with I forgot the star. He's an old actor. And it was about a star in this movie, but everybody loved her, but they didn't know that she was AI generated. And her name is Simone. Is it Leonardo da Vinci or something like that? No, I'm tripping, y'all. Thank you. No, not him. The other one. Gosh, what is their names? They got these old names. Dang, okay, I'm gonna go look it up on my other phone. I'm about to go look them up. Cause dang, I want to remember his name. It's bothering me not to remember his name. Okay, I'm about to look at the movie now.
Where did that Ghost Girl go? Is she still in here, or did she dip out?
Ghost Girl, you still in here?
I was listening to her speak though, because I was listening to her in the what's his name down here in the bottom right. I was listening to the two of them speak, and because they were bouncing off of each other with their experiences, and they were both adding value. So I was listening, and then she dipped off. She stopped talking,
She
but
ghosted us. She gave us public notice with her name.
Oh, yeah. There she is.
Oh shoot. Oh, she heard us talking. We
Yeah,
were
hi.
only saying horrible things.
I know, good. That's what I want. I was doing my I was doing my ironing, but I just actually sat down. So
Okay, awesome.
yeah, you were going for a minute before you left. You were saying some good stuff when the two of you and him were talking, and I think that you were kind of what the two of you were saying. You were kind of relating your experiences, but I was following along with what you two were saying.
I guess from my experiences, it's been a painful journey to go through and to realize the level of trickery and control I was under. So that's why I got a bit fiery and passionate, and then I just thought I'd better pull back and jump off. So yeah, I'm just like what this group is doing is keeping it really simple, which I really love because I can complicate things so much, which I'm becoming more simple in my views. But all that is just story, all that new age ascension stuff, all that it gives you purpose, it gives you this false sense of power, and you've got I just came to see it as story, even dimensions. It's all just narrative, and we are a realm that works on narrative. From the moment we are born, we are given overlays and overlays of narratives. Thank you. I'd like to thank God. Yes.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. So, and what's even funnier, right? So, Simone, the movie, is actually Sim 1.
Huh.
The name, yeah, Simone is also Sim 1. I know.
Sim 1.
I might watch it. I haven't seen it.
Yes. So it got Al Pacino in it. That's who the star is. I was like, I know it's an old actor. That's why I said an old name.
The funny
Yeah.
thing is, it's a woman.
Yeah, Simone. So
What? Who?
yeah, so
Who's the woman?
Simone is the woman.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying Al Pacino's a woman. Come on, y'all. Come on now. Y'all.
I don't know
Like
about
that too?
Possible.
Let me look. I gotta look at this. Look, this how y'all know. I'm gonna tell y'all. Torso, collarbone, chin, the brow bone right here, and how close are the eyes?
Adam's apples. But look, as a woman, having to starve myself for 50 years, comparing myself to men who are walking down the aisle for Victoria's Secret, I now no longer do that.
Yeah, I used to do something similar where I'm like, oh, she this, she that, but now with knowing what I know now, I realize I'll get more frustrated that some of these actresses that they say are women, I get frustrated that people actually believe that is a woman and that a woman is built like that or look like that. Like I could say one name right now and probably trigger the whole room, or maybe not. Chaka Khan. Fuck. That ain't no woman.
What?
What? I could trigger
What?
the whole a room, yeah, with names.
I see y'all. I'm
You got my
gone.
attention.
I'm out.
Tony Braxton.
No, I'm out. I'm out of here. Peace.
That's what I'm saying.
Nah,
Miss you,
for
Price.
real.
Bernie Mac. That ain't
I'm
my
out.
man.
I'm out.
Yeah.
No, you
What?
didn't say Shaka Khan. Come on, dude.
No, you better not say shot. You take that back.
I wish y'all.
Really?
I was looking
Are
at
you
her.
serious?
Yeah, I was looking at her, and I was like, nah, that one transition for a very. See, what they do to them is they have them transition so young, and they
Yeah, I do know that
practice
part. I
it.
do know that much.
And like Mariah Carey, that's why she can make those hit those high notes, right? So when a male is castrated, they can actually hit certain notes different.
Okay, wait. Let's get this Bernie Mac one. How?
So with
You
him,
gon' yeah? Come on.
yeah, you got to look at it's the hips, it's the hips, it's the hips.
The hips don't lie.
Yep, the hips don't lie. Kevin Gates, the hips don't lie.
Well, they lied to me.
Kevin Gates is also one of them.
I can see that with him because I can see that in him. Bernie Mac is a little more questionable for me.
I know. Yep. Yeah, that one was one of the ones that had kind of got me like in the heart a little bit. Him and Aaliyah and Lil Wayne, because I like the Lil Wayne too, but that also is possibly
I could see Aaliyah. I can see that. I can see that
Aaliyah too, Lil Boy.
because her body she doesn't have any curviness of a woman.
Thank you. That's how you know. And if some men are too curvy, like with Bernie Mac, he got sick, so it was kind of hard. But another one too, when they take those supplements, they eye like they get that one dead eye and stuff. That medicine does that to them, to the DNA. It start altering the DNA and stuff. Yeah. So that's why a lot of the celebrities had that lazy eye or dead eye.
So are you saying that the rest of these guys was lusting after dudes? Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
Not me though, not me. But anyway, I feel sorry
If
for
you
y'all.
like, yeah, if you like celebrities, 9 times out of 10, you
Better
don't
feel
know.
sorry for us.
Like, yeah.
This shit is crazy, boy.
We still in here with you. You better feel sorry for us.
I'm not in
buddy.
here. I'm not in here.
Where
Look,
you
I got
at?
one for y'all.
Oh, you at base reality already?
I'm already in
Y'all-
base. I got a technology to
Price has been trolling us from base reality this
Hell
entire
yeah.
time.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
No, look,
yeah.
I got one for y'all. So
Oh
what
no,
about
I don't want.
what
Huh?
about Oprah? Have
I mean,
anybody
Oprah.
ever
There
met
was no lustage.
anybody
There was no
that thought-
lustageness
Hey,
Hold
Free,
on,
for
has
Oprah.
anybody
Serena
met
Williams,
anybody who?
definitely.
No, listen. Has y'all met anybody who thought Oprah was good looking or they was attractive?
That's what I said. There was none of that with her.
Okay.
Oprah's
right.
fine,
Okay,
you know?
I see what you're trying to say.
Some of them don't have that that charisma, that energy that would attract the opposite sex. Like for like Lil Wayne, right? I liked Lil Wayne growing up and stuff like that. But then the more I start seeing transition women, I start noticing more of his physique and stuff. I'm like, oh, that might be a little girl. Or
Oh,
used to be a little
man.
girl, but now it's a grown woman man. I'm just saying.
Wheezy F baby, no.
Oh yeah. I gotta
I'm
tell
just
Dice
kidding, of
about
course.
that. You know, yeah. That's why, like, in they songs, they would tell you, like, he had a lot of underground songs with it, and he would say "Wheezy fucking baby." Like, if you can't comprehend that to the simplest, you know what I'm saying, awareness,
Wait, are you
then
saying what I think you're saying?
he would say in the songs "Wheezy fucking baby."
Yeah,
Are you even allowed to
now
say
see,
that?
look, now that I've seen them kiss.
Oh, that was before the kiss. That's how I figured out. After the kiss was confirmation for me.
Oh. I got a question for you, D.
Yeah.
What's your detox that you sell? Do you have specific blends for like the sites? Like, you know, I don't know if I'm even allowed to say that word. The para, and for the Jibbity Jabberwocky dance that they do.
I don't know. I think you gotta message me that. I ain't catch that.
Oh, the Jabberwocky.
Oh, okay. So you said, do I have anything for that?
Yeah, do you have like a specific blend that you do with that?
Right here.
Right here. Now, do you do that on your website also? I didn't see it
Yeah.
advertised on there.
No, I'm getting ready to add it. That's why I had to make basically create the product so I can take pictures and add it to the shop. So that's why I was doing
Mm.
earlier on the live. I was creating a product. So I had a product now. I got the weight. I just got to take pictures and get it posted, and then it'll be available. This should be about it's 90 grams in here. So I think if you do like a half a gram, you know, you would get quite a few uses. I got to do the math. I ain't real good with math, y'all. Yeah, Hillary Clinton.
Wait,
Uh,
take Shaka Khan back, man.
What's the other one? Hold up. I got another one for y'all. Not Michelle Obama, because we all know about that one, but
Yeah, that's
Barbara
easy
Bush.
money.
Barbara
Oh yeah, I
Bush.
already knew about that one. I knew about that one.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
yeah.
Barbara Bush. That
I
was
call her
another one.
Barbara.
Oh,
Manlania.
yeah.
Manlania.
Oh, I got another one too, y'all. For y'all, this one might blow some minds out there. But Boy Once. What name am I saying? Boy Once.
Yeah, yeah. I know what you're
Beyonce. The
Yep.
name is Beyonce. Boy Once.
Right.
Wanda Sykes. What is Wanda psyching us about? Wanda Sykes.
Yeah, Bay, she even made that song with If I Were a Boy.
Yeah, she in one of her songs she talks about suck on my balls, I had enough. And I was like, why would she keep saying that? Why would women make songs saying suck on their balls and stuff? TikTok disclaimer, you know,
Oh
but
my
why would a woman
goodness.
say that? And then Nico, she got a song and she said, I'm not a woman or a man. And then in another song she talked about how she's not a woman, but she's a man, and the man has to love the woman. The fuck is that about?
I'm not a woman or a man. I'm a soul.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they be
Oh, that might
confusing.
be one. Yeah, this is crazy. This is insane for real.
Marilyn Manson.
Crazy.
hmm
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. Cause even like Harriet Tubman, right? Then y'all look at that and be like, "Oh, that's an ugly ass woman," cause it's not a woman.
yeah.
That's not
Yeah.
a woman. Like,
Right.
What about Bow Wow?
oh, Beyonce mama, that one. I don't know her name, but she famous. That is not no woman.
Yeah, I can kind of see. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Yeah. Yeah. They wild, man. They wild out there and that hella weird.
Yeah, the inversion is through the roof. It really, yeah.
Yeah. Like Gabrielle Union.
Yeah, I know about that one.
Yeah. Let's sleep on that one.
I ain't sleeping on that.
That's
That's crazy. Y'all, man. God damn. God damn.
yeah.
But so here's the thing though. Here's the thing though is that let me add some context to this because see this is what a lot of people didn't really get about the big push with the rainbow community.
Mm-hmm.
And here's what it was. Here's how it ties in directly to the stuff that we talk about.
Okay.
Now, the whole thing with the pronouns. Now, if you remember, a lot of this stuff really amped up like 5 years ago during the global catastrophe. You know what I'm saying? So, if you remember, that's when the whole thing with the pronouns and stuff really came about. All that stuff kind of hit like a climax, and it burst onto the scene. So you had all this new legislation and stuff supporting the rainbow community and stuff like that, and the whole thing with the pronouns. But when people referring to themselves as them and they and stuff like that, and changing the definition of what a man and a woman is, it really wasn't about the rainbow community. What they were doing is they were using the rainbow community to exploit them. What it was really about was preparing everybody for the introduction to merge. It was about transhumanism. Introduction to merge. It was about transhumanism. Because if you're prepping the society to merge with AI, then let's just say if you're getting everybody for like an iRobot type of situation, right? Well, if you're going to integrate androids and other type of AI into society, you're going to refer to them as them and they. They're not going to be a him and a her.
Mm-hmm.
That's what. So they were getting human beings ready to start identifying as them and they, calling themselves them and they, because that's more of an ambiguous term.
Yeah.
It's more of an androgynous term.
See,
You
that's
get what I'm
why.
saying?
That's
So
why
they
I
were
said.
really what they were really doing was prepping everybody for the introduction to transhumanism. So they
Right.
had to get everybody away from identifying as a specific gender.
Makes sense.
But I, from my perspective, there was no gender first level.
Well, that's true. That's
Yeah.
true. That's true.
Yeah.
We know that.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying. So they probably going back,
No.
but just in a more
Oh yeah,
technology
because the
way.
grays don't have no genders. Those grays.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They don't have no genders. Okay.
But I
Yeah.
peeped I peeped that a while ago. That was really about. It really had nothing to do with the rainbow community. It was they were just using the rainbow community to prep everybody for transhumanism.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Grand resting, daughter. Yeah. That. As Free said, they and them is pronouns for demons. All I know is when I heard all that going on, I just was like, I don't know who they and them is. That's all I kept saying.
Well, you could say that because if you look at it, if you refer to the if you look at the demons as daemon, I mean you could say that, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Greetings to you. Not sure how to say your name.
Abimelech.
Abimelech.
Abimelech. Yeah.
Okay. Greetings to you. Thanks for
Greetings.
joining.
Love and light, everyone. I'm just looking for knowledge. You know, in my awakening, I'm learning things, but I'm learning that I don't know shit.
There
Okay.
you go. At least you're open though.
I'm gonna
You know
tell
what I
you this.
mean?
Yeah, I
Yep.
ain't gonna
So,
teach you, but I'm gonna tell you this about the awakening, right? The awakening is something that they give at a funeral for the dead. So you might want to say that you are having awareness, just different, people coming to different levels of awareness at different times.
may I share something that someone taught me on words?
Of course.
Okay, so when you understand frequency and vibration, you understand that words have frequency and vibrations. When you understand that this dimension has intent, then you understand that, for the example, the word love can mean I love you. The word love can be between mother and daughter, and mother and son, or the word can be to your nasty, pedo that loves children. It has different frequencies. So to me, the awakening and my intent is in I'm aligning my chakras, my third eye is opening, and I talk to God daily. That's the frequency I've added to that word in
So
my intent.
hold on,
If
hold
I'm
on, hold on.
wrong, please tell me.
I ain't gonna even tell you if you're wrong or not. I just want to ask you if you could take a second to look at our prompt and read the prompt so you can get an idea of where you are.
Right. I don't want to debate.
You
I'm
don't
asking
debate
if I'm
here.
wrong.
No, that's what I'm saying. We don't debate here, but I don't want to tell you if you are wrong. I just want you to look at our prompt here, because then maybe you were just in the wrong live. You might be right about what you're saying. You just might not be in the right room. So that's why I'm asking you to read the prompt there that's presented for the guests when they come in, so they'll know what space they in, so that we don't have to have a back and forth and all of those type of things. So
I
that's why
apologize.
I take time. No, you good. You don't have to apologize. I made the prompt. I took time to make it, so I do encourage people to read it. Are you ready to exit the simulation? We deal with facts
Yes.
over feelings here. Okay,
Yes.
is AI God of the universe?
No.
Okay, do you know what base reality is?
Yes.
Okay, and do you think you're here on a mission to save others and not self, the soul?
Absolutely. We all are. We're here to hold a certain frequency so we can move on to the next. Because there is a next. This is a dimension and we need to leave it.
Okay. I personally did not come here to save anyone else. If anything, I was tricked to come here, and my mission now is to save self the soul, because I realize no one else is going to do that for me. I have to do it for self.
I agree. I'm not here to save no one. How we save everyone is by raising your own vibration. It's my idea of it. If I'm wrong, like I said, that's why I'm lonely, bro. I'm looking for people with high vibration, and I'm shy. And I saw this. I felt good. I got tingles, so I just clicked in. If I'm not welcome or if I'm tripping, I'll
Oh
leave.
no, no, not at all,
You
man.
are
Look,
Not at
welcome.
all.
You're welcome. I got another question to ask you. Yeah, you're welcome. Look, you already said you don't want to debate. That right there got you like grounded up in
Yeah,
here.
oh yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you right
Roll out the
now. You
red
made
carpet.
a perfect statement. Yes. So
Exactly.
I'm just gonna ask you this much, because then we can know what information to share with you. So we ask
Right. Yeah.
questions to know what to share with the guests versus us making assumptions, thinking everybody thinks like us, when later we find out they don't. So my
Right.
question to you: are you a spirit or soul?
Spirit,
But I thought you really
1000%
said your
spirit.
soul.
1000. No, your soul, your thought, motions, and mind. To me, and your spirit is what it's your God. It's God in you. It's a little spark from God.
Oh, can we share with you the difference of a soul and spirit?
Please.
Okay. Who want to do that?
Anybody? God?
God coming. Neo
Yeah,
coming for us. There we go.
I got it.
All right.
Spirit
Oh,
and soul.
you been asleep all this time? What's up?
Nah, I was in the comment having a laugh or two.
Oh, okay.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. So, seem like you're religious, right?
Well, this is what I believe. And then if I'm not welcome, I'll totally leave. Like I said,
No, yeah.
I don't argue.
I just want. Are you a Christian?
No,
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I believe in Yeshua, and I believe in the chakras, because I found the third eye 3 times in the Bible, and God does threes and 3 times. So to me, when I saw that you worship in truth and spirit, truth is Yeshua, spirit is the chakras. Because the Holy Spirit and Yeshua are the male and female half of the force, but of course they change it to confuse the masses. It's
All
not
right.
for everybody.
Okay, I got you. So, basically, you worship something higher than yourself, right?
Of course,
Okay.
I am a God through God
Okay.
because of God.
Okay. I just wanted to get an understanding of where your perspective. So let me share our perspective of spirit and soul.
Okay.
Right. So, you ever heard the term NPC?
What?
You ever heard the terminology NPC?
Oh yes,
Non-player character. You
correct.
got
There's
it.
plenty of them.
Okay. So we have levels of spirit and you have levels of soul. So NPC would be a low level spirit. There are programs inside the simulation that we live in that just follow the code.
I
You
agree.
also have all right, let me just finish. You also have a second level of spirits called sentient spirits. Like, for example, Elon Musk, he would be a sentient spirit. So they have a level of awareness, you know. Then you also have soul, which is another animator for the avatar, which is a human body. So the soul would be, the lost soul would be somebody that's not even looking for this type of information. Like, see how you're searching at least and
Mm-hmm.
figure out. So you'll have some type of awareness to you. So you have lost souls, and then you have aware souls, and those are the two level of souls. They animate avatars as well. So basically, using a video game analogy, if you're using a controller to control your player, you would be that player would be considered a soul, being controlled from outside the simulation. The other players would be coded players inside the simulation that exist only inside the simulation.
Mm.
those would be considered spirits. Elon and the NPCs, these are spirits. They only exist inside the simulation. We souls, lost and aware souls, we exist outside the simulation, but we upload our mind inside the simulation to, experience physicality in these avatars. So that's the difference between a soul and a spirit. So I gave you two different analogies because, I know you're kind of spiritual.
No, I
Makes
understand.
sense?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, it does.
All right.
Like the Matrix.
Exactly.
The
Okay, so
Agent Smith would be a sentient spirit,
right.
and Morpheus and them, those would be soul animated.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah.
The way I see it, if they're not against us, they're with us. And as long as we're against the machine, that's all that matters.
Well, our thing here is we're trying to leave the machines,
Right.
or fully out their world.
We're going somewhere else. That much I agree with.
Not everybody, not all
Not everybody.
souls.
Not
Only
everybody.
only a few, because most are rejecting what we're sharing here.
Not everybody's going. I agree.
Yeah.
What's your understanding of the chakras?
My understanding of the chakras is they need to be the first thing. What happened to me in my way? Can I share my testimony and then we'll go from there? People can tell when I'm telling the truth, and I feel like people aren't going to tell me I'm bullshitting because I haven't shared it with nobody. Just to be look, the flip on August 2020. I'm just going to share 2 seconds. In August 2020, during the Lion Gates portal, I was awoken. I was outside getting high. This light hit me from this cloud, and then I saw these three beings. I was in this bubble yellow light with this white light behind me, like a hand on my shoulder. Whatever. That could have been a hallucination. I can't prove it. I was smoking some heavy shit. The very next morning, I was aware of the third eye. I started researching sun gazing. I met a guy named Heru who taught me about meditating and how to, sun gazing, and the fluoride and all that, opening your third eye. We astral traveled. I have witnesses. I took 3 people once. I went once by myself, and then I went once with a dude at 12 in the afternoon. I can give you all these people's social media, and they'll confirm what I'm saying. So I know there's the other side. So I know we're going somewhere else. What I don't know is who's on whose team, because I know there's 2 teams. So I'm just looking for who's on my team and who's not. I'm not pushing my religion on no one, because what I believe is that part they lie. Because there's too many people that are good. You get what I'm saying? That just because they don't believe in Jesus, but they have high vibration, that doesn't make sense.
So can you tell me about the chakras now?
Yeah, to me, you got to it starts with the root. I just came out of my dark night of the soul. I went through some traumatic shit, and it all bubbled up. And I've been dealing with it. Right now, I'm working on my crown chakra, understanding that I am spirit, and I'm here to raise the vibration because a lot of people can't do it.
So you don't agree. So if you're a spirit, then this is your world, and this channel wouldn't be for you.
Then I apologize, and I would gladly remove myself.
No,
Everything.
listen. We're
No,
going to
we don't
ask you a
believe the same
question.
thing.
No, but we're going to ask you a question. Do you talk to yourself? Do you have inner dialogue?
All the time.
Then you're a soul.
You're not a spirit.
No, negative.
Okay, all
I
right.
have to know the difference. Let me tell you what I've
We
learned.
do know the difference.
That's okay.
Hold on,
It's okay. No,
hold on,
it's okay.
All right, I'm gone. I don't want to argue.
Yeah. It's a good
Proverbs
idea.
20.
Spirit and you're happy.
I
It's a
apologize.
good
I
idea. It's
apologize.
a good idea. Yeah.
Adios, amigos.
Yeah, I dropped them before. Yeah, it's better to drop them than leave.
Yeah, we got to get to the meat. We don't want to waste no more energy if it's no point. So
Let Mother of Three say he is a spirit. We need to stop trying to help others and move on with decisions has been made. I agree, Mother of Three. We all have voted that even he was trying to go. So we gotta
he
let
was
him go.
he was turning into an agent right now.
Yeah, I
At the
bet.
end of the day, he's his own God, so it's his choice.
To be an
That's not
agent.
what we're saying, but we just
No, I'm
recognize.
just saying,
Yeah.
it's not like we keeping him in hell.
Yeah.
He chose to stay in here. We ain't forcing
Right.
him. So
It's the way he
He
was talking at
tried.
first. The way
He
he was talking like
tried.
he was open, but
Yeah,
no.
he was.
Yeah, he was just trying to push his. He tried to sneak in his little
Yeah, he
rhetoric.
did. Yeah, he
Yeah.
did. That's some agent shit.
You don't know. I
That's
got
why.
to
That's why. That's why I went at him with the chakras, because I know that was gonna break him down. Because I'm like, what do you
I
mean?
think it's amazing when they mention the chakras because they
Yeah.
don't think nobody like they don't expect us to even know anything about spirituality. They assume that we have no knowledge of spirituality. So I like when they bring it up so I can just tell them like, well, those are just your locks on your prison to keep you locked up.
That's why I like this team, yo, because we got expert in every field.
You know?
You know what James said? James said we've assembled the Avengers. That's
Yeah.
actually what his 4-year-old said.
Oh, really?
Oh boy.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
My daughter called us the Freedom Gang. She said, "Oh,
What? Oh, awesome.
Ooh.
Awesome.
I still like Exit Team if I'm being honest.
Me too." I told her the gang is that's a demon. That's why they got everybody saying gang, gang, because they want you to worship another demon down here, spirit.
That's cute. That was a nice little entertainment, wasn't it?
That's what it was.
Yeah. Y'all got to do better than that.
For sure. Because he wasn't ready.
That was cute though.
They always do.
They play so innocent at first. Like, yeah.
It's I'm open. That's the I can leave. Wait a minute. I thought you was open.
Yeah.
So we don't get to the sheriff.
Them fangs came out. Oop, you dropped your fang, man.
We smell blood.
Oh, you smell blood it's a wrong room for that.
Oh my goodness, that was so wild. He said, I'm just looking for my team. There's 2 teams I heard.
That's funny.
Yeah, this ain't the team, bro, because you know what? We ain't focusing on spirit, nothing. Spy ritual and nothing.
Damn, man. That's crazy.
I just think it's amazing too. People always say they're here to save others' soul, man. These people ain't talking about. Yeah, I bust open a couple of those crates down at the docks, man. I got arrested for that, Like, I'm just waiting for one of those awesome stories for those that saving souls out here or saving others, They're awesome. Like, I got something to share. I always say I'm not here to save and stuff like that, but I have this one random person that texts my phone all the time. They've been texting my phone for the past 4 years.
What?
Don't know them, never met them, but when they text me, they always text me in a time of despair and complete just lost, just oblivious to reality and everything. And it's soul person, whoever this is, they always contact me about 2 or 3 in the morning, and it's like they just need to hear, not even nothing like I love you, right? Not nothing like that, but just some simple shit like that says something like, well, that person, is just not right for you. You need to get away from them. They can, because you're around them, all of these things are happening to you. Like they need guidance. That's what.
Your spirit guide.
I don't know who this person is. They text me and I just give them information on how to avoid fuckery. That's how. Like, hey, I don't know. Yeah. It's time. Sometimes they seem like they ready to exit. You know what I'm saying? If you get my drift, like, and
Depressed.
I'm just. Yeah, dealing with a lot of depression. And like I said, I've never met this person or nothing. I know they're younger than me, like about 10 years younger than me.
Well, how'd they get your number?
I don't know. It was a random text.
Okay.
Text. Yep. Right. So, I mean, that's why I give my time away freely if I can, especially if I know a person needs it.
Right. Yeah.
But man, those that be coming up here wanting to debate, you don't need my time. They don't need our time.
Yeah, that right there though, man. Like, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And I don't know, like I don't know, maybe if it's like the system doing that to give me this feeling that I'm helping somebody, right? Give me this feeling like I'm supposed to be saving somebody. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, randomly. Like yeah, they text me about 4 a.m. this past week. Like, hey, you remember me? I used to text you randomly, and I'm just going through something again. And I'm like, okay.
Interesting.
hmm
No name or nothing. Just that's the y'all relationship.
Yep.
Interesting.
Two strangers. Talk about their mental health issues.
Yeah, that's very odd and very alarming. I mean, that's
Yeah. I want to
Yeah.
say this person is in Kentucky or somewhere. They're not. They're not really far from me either.
Hmm.
And they probably about 22 now. They started texting me. They was like teenager, and I knew they was a teenager, so I always watch how I talk to them because I always know about how they try to, they like to set people up with the minors and stuff. So I would always watch how I talk to this person, but I think their mom is, don't want anything to do with them. They stay with their grandma. They, been on, some substance, hanging out with the wrong people, all type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I just was like, yeah, I'll talk to you. You know what I'm saying? I know how it is to feel like you have nobody. So I was like, okay. But I wonder if it's a play on, the role that the script they're trying to get me to follow. That's what I'm wondering. If it's something like that.
Never asked to meet up or anything like that, or
Nope. Nah, I always was afraid to ask anything like that because I knew they were a minor. That was the first thing I did was ask the
no,
age.
not you. I meant them
Yeah,
asking or
yeah.
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I said, like, I was like, because I was curious, I wanted to see who I'm talking to. Like, who are
Mm-hmm.
you? So I did. I thought about it. But I was like, because I knew they was, a minor, I was like, I better not do that because I don't want to be, jammed up.
Right.
Yeah, then the first time they messaged me, they was 17 years old.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so they gotta be like 20, something like that now, I guess. I'm used to mental health conversations. I
So
still
am I.
the lady that I had spoke with down at the park, she gave me her number and everything. Never heard from her, but she seemed like she'd be open for this type of conversation. So like she might next time. I don't know. It's about to get hot again though. So if we run into each other down at that park, maybe if she start talking about it, I know something. She just start bust out. I'm like, oh, somebody sent you over here. Because it was weird that day. She was talking about she didn't really say it was in a simulation or nothing like that, but what she was talking about was along those lines of what somebody might call conspiracy topic or something like that. Like, but she was just shooting everything out, like saying everything to me that I would normally say to people on the panel. So I was a little curious, like, this is weird. That we got each other number, but we never made contact after that.
Yeah.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
Everybody going to bed. Yep. Everybody going to bed. I see. I thought that guy was gonna have us up here until like 2 in the morning. I did. I was certain. I was like, oh man, we about to be up here for a little while. But nope. What's going on down here in the chat? The chat still doing all right?
Has anybody got any more questions?
No, I was just going to say, well, probably good grand resting to you all. I'm going to take my dogs for a walk now, but thank you for that today. That was good. And there's actually an episode of The Simpsons when they come to Australia, and they put all the Australian characters in English accents, and that's what you guys did to me. That was so funny. It's making me laugh.
Oh, yeah, earlier. That's right.
Yeah, when you were talking in English accents.
Yep, make you feel at home.
Thank you for joining us. Grand resting to you.
Thank you. Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
So, are there souls manipulating things here from base reality? What are Mandela effects? Thanks, Beyond Veil. You be having some good questions there. Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't think anybody would be interfering from base reality. No, I don't think we have, like, when you go into these places, you can play a honest, dishonest, blah blah blah. I don't think we operate on that level. We go into these places to experience those things.
Okay.
Yeah, simulations to be fuck ups, deaf, dumb, and blind, evil. All those things you doing here, not out there. That wouldn't make any sense.
But you know what? I got a question though. Tell me your thoughts on this. But what? I only watched the last Matrix. I've only watched it once. I will only watch the last Matrix. I've only watched it once. I got to go back and watch it again. But you remember that scene like toward the end when Trinity and Neo, when they met with the guy? What was the guy? Remember they met with the guy at the coffee shop, and he told them, he said something that really caught my attention when he said that
My bad, y'all.
he said to them that people don't want to wake up. You remember that?
Yeah.
Who was he? What was his role?
What's his name? Patrick Harris? That's who we talking about?
Patrick something, yeah. What was his role?
You know what? I didn't really analyze it. I would have to look at it. I mean, I got the movie. Maybe I'll look at it again and see, but I didn't analyze that. See, like, I only watched that one time, you know what I'm saying? And I've been meaning to look at it again so that I can show somebody, like, being uploading your mind to the Matrix, and then the level of, like, what a base reality compared to what they showed us in the first Matrix.
Mm-hmm.
They're in a coffee shop, and she has a family and all that kind of stuff. Then they go upload their minds again. So you can give somebody a different level of knowing what a base reality would be compared to where you are now. That's what I was planning on doing. But I can't make the recording on my my phone because it's a big file, and I don't have a proper recording on my laptop, and my laptop make noise because it's a piece of junk. So if, like, anybody can get that scene for me that I can, you know, share, you know what I'm saying? You might have got a better make a better video than I can.
Okay. What movie again you said?
Matrix 4.
Oh,
You know how
okay.
like you showing Trinity, she don't remember who she was. She got a family, 2 kids, and a husband, and all that kind of stuff. If we want to give an idea to make the Matrix showing that there's a reality beyond, you know,
Yeah,
to upload your mind into.
got you.
It might help another soul see that there's another world and how it happens. We do that anyway, but it'd be nice to use the Matrix for that, and so they can see her role and you know, living a regular life and not remembering, you know, who she was.
Okay. Yeah, because I do need to rewatch the last one, I think.
Yeah.
I need to rewatch all of them. Been a few years since I watched them again.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back and watch them. or watch all of them again.
Yeah, you pick up something every time.
Mm-hmm.
Got a different level of awareness now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I still ain't find that patent for the AI simulated worlds. I was looking at that and I never found that. But I forgot I had a bunch of notes over here about NASA. And remember I had mentioned the other day IBM has 3,953 grant patents for quantum or AI technology. AI technology.
I don't. They don't get. They don't get DNA upgrades. They remove DNA.
I'm putting AI movies in the chat if anybody wanna write any of them down or something like that. I got three envelopes full of movies written on there.
Yeah, and remember. Like, what are you trying to remember? Beyond the veil. Said help you remember. What are you trying to remember? Oh yeah, spirituality is just above religion. It's a scam too. Yeah, all that. They know they downgrade you. They don't want you to have all your DNA. Like if the first avatar had 12 strands of DNA, and now we're down to one for many, they don't want you to have any. They don't want. It'll be harder to beat you. That's why they trick us.
Yeah.
All you got right now is you got your mind. You have to like regain your mind back so that you can devise a way to overcome them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I did have a recent dream too where this dream was trying to inflict past trauma on me, I guess, like to try to make me go back into the past, like mental state.
Of course.
Yeah, and it was so funny when I woke up from the dream. I just laughed. I said,
And
"Y'all
that's what you're supposed to do. Laugh at them.
yes,
Nice
yeah,
try,
that one of
fools.
the odd things." I said, "No, that's not gonna work. You gotta do something a little more."
Desperate, huh?
Yeah. That dream right there let me know. I said, "Oh, okay, this is how we want to play it." I'm saging tonight.
Yeah.
We go sage. I'll put my little crystals back under my pillow. We're gonna clean this up.
Hmm. Yeah, the root word for spirituality is spirit, and spirit is trapping souls.
That's
So
right. Ain't that it? And for those who don't know, God is a spirit, devil is a spirit,
yeah, and
demon
I got
is a spirit.
I put a video out where they're telling you Satan is a spirit.
That's right. It's all spirits. I can't remember what Algorithm Bliss was about, but I kind of feel like that's an AI. That's an AI movie.
Sound like it.
I mean, I'm gonna put it in the chat anyway for y'all. We got any more questions? Yeah, spirituality was it made sense though, cause so when I started before I started my business, I started looking up like how do millionaires start their day and all these things, and I had found out like millionaires they use astrology amongst many other things. But today, what I realized is that basically they agree to work with spirits in order to get wealth.
Achieve. Yeah.
Out there.
Hmm.
And so Like I don't know. I just use what I can that I figure ain't gonna cost me later. The information.
Here's the question: if they knew the way out, if they're so, what you think? You think they'll take it, or you think they'll too rooted in being wealthy and rich in here, power?
Good question.
Yeah, that would be a hard one for a soul, I would think, but
Question. Yeah,
I'm sure it does exist. It would exist.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what people always talk about, numerology and all of that stuff, and it's just, you know what I'm saying, it's just the codes, and people just, using the codes. It's like the old video games. I remember we could put in the cheat codes and get infinite money and all of those things in the game. So they showed
Mm-hmm.
in the game that's basically what happens here.
Yeah.
We ain't have no more questions.
You know, it's interesting when I used to play. I was always one of those people that, like, when I was growing up and I used to play video games. I used to there was a couple games where I used cheat codes, but for the most part, I used to always be the type of person that never wanted to use the cheat codes. Like, I always wanted the satisfaction of, like, being able to defeat the game without having to use the cheat codes. And then I evolved, like, when I first found out that that this was a simulation. I was like, I changed my mindset about that. I was like, nah, because
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I said, nah, give me all the cheat codes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's right.
Yeah, see, the problem with the cheat codes, though, just like what these folks is doing with telekinesis, is you're going to get caught up in that. Not everybody, but most. I bet most are caught up in that. I already tried to pull some of them away.
But the way I see it, though, it's like it depends on your perspective, though, because it's like if you okay, like, say once you come to the awareness that this is a simulation, right? And you realize, even when you reach the level where you realize that there's some trapping going on, right? And it's really, I guess it's about your perspective, because it's like you can still say, well, okay, I realize what this is. Now that I realize what this is, I'm still going to maximize the experience, or have whatever experience I want to have while I'm here. Even though I know what the end game is, I'm gonna have, like you said earlier, you said, like, with the GTA experience, you said you did some crazy stuff because you knew what you were involved in. You knew it was a game.
Yeah.
So you said, well, hey, I'm gonna do whatever I want to do in here, and then have my, what I'm saying?
Right, but here's what I'm saying. I don't knock none of that. I'm just saying these folks don't want to leave. I'm
Right.
saying there's like they're
Right.
addicted. They're addicted to this, and all I'm saying is, look, this is what I try to do. I try to go find folks that got people that's following them. You can still do your telekinesis and make your money, but, like, do you know? I'm showing that you're going to get stuck in here. The telekinesis is not going to help you go home. So you
Right.
at least you got more eyes than I got. So
Yeah.
I just at least look at this information so that you can share with the people that you're sharing your AI with.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Because there's people doing AI and they got a lot of followers, and there's people doing telekinesis, they got a lot of followers. I don't have a lot of followers, right? So if I can get some of these people that got a lot of followers that's attracted to that shit, maybe you might want to, get this information so that, first of all, at least you know how to get out, and then
Right.
share with the others. But they didn't want it.
Yeah, and that's why I said it's about perspective, because you got some people. That's where the challenge comes in, is because if you got somebody with that mindset where they have no desire to leave, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
My mindset is like, I know what the real deal is, but I also, I'm like, I'm gonna have, there's certain experiences that I'm gonna have while I'm here,
Yeah.
but yet and still I know So for me, it's like I know what this is. I know this is a simulation, but when I get ready to put the controller down, I'm gonna put it down.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. You know how to get out. They don't. That's all. That's the only thing I say. I don't care what. Like I said, I don't care if you go around and have a rampage and do a whole bunch of stuff. You still want to learn how to get out of here.
Exactly. Yeah.
See, that's all I'm saying. I don't care what you do. Like when we play our video games, all the shit you do, it stays in the game. It's just a memory afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
But you're in danger of staying in this one forever.
Mm-hmm.
And if they don't have if they're not aware that this, like most of them thinking this is their universe, they don't have a chance. If you think you at home, you don't have a chance to escape this place.
When
That's
you
all
were
I'm saying.
when you were still connected to Jay, because I follow Jay, right? I jump on his I jump on his lives from time to time, and was he aware? Was he even aware, or did he
No, see,
disregard the
look.
information?
I met Jay on my first channel, and then I found him later. But he was already into the code things then, but he wasn't like where he is now.
So
And I
is
used
it,
to
so is it,
go
is,
ahead.
is it is it a thing where is he like is he basically saying, is he aware of this and he's saying, oh, screw that, or is he not aware?
No, he's definitely aware because he was my friend for a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, we used to be cool, and then I lost my channel, and then I found him again, and then I found out that's where he probably the one that's selling the code shit.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because when I see him now, he don't even talk about this.
I know. He's talking to his AI.
Oh shit! Everybody like AI.
See, that's like I said, it's just unfortunate, those people got way more following. They can be reaching way more souls. But like I'm thinking like, well, if they don't like what I'm doing anymore, maybe I'll lose my money or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think that probably is the thing with him, because I mean he he does make a living off of what he's doing.
Yeah.
hmm A lot of them be making a living off of what they're doing.
hmm And he got his own AI and shit like that, and it's like, so that's all I'm saying. It'd be nice though. Some of those guys got these bigger, more people that's to reach, and they just don't want. Just like the people that talk about the exit trap, they didn't want to give the exit though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's fucked up.
beyond the veil eggs, can spirits also get snatched into different servers? I'd say they probably got some already celebrated.
Well, I mean, like Elon is in this server. He's going to be able to go to Meta Mars, but the regular NPC, it doesn't matter. That's their job is to be,
I said a program.
in a server. It doesn't matter if they, huh?
I was asking, is they
What's,
just you said
oh,
to be a program? That's what I was asking.
yeah, they program code
Yeah.
NPCs, right? Yeah. So,
Okay.
but they could probably just code other NPCs for
Another
just
server.
that server.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I said, they only transferring consciousness from souls and transfer 'em and put them in those other servers, and then just like I would think they would already have their program spirits NPCs to support the experience, help
Okay.
trap it. Yeah.
Yeah. He also asked if Elon is a spirit, can he go from level 7, 8, from 7 to 8 to 9, etc., or can only exist on 7?
That part I don't know. All I know is how he got here through child sacrifice, because mother wanted to be a part of the Illuminati, and so I said they kicked out the soul that was in there, and then he entered, and he had a job to do. His job is to do what he's doing right now, create the Rapture tech, and populate MetaMars Spaceverse server.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the is Zoms? Can I say zombies?
The Zoom Zooms.
Zoom Zooms? Yeah, Zoom Zooms.
Zooms.
Yeah. So you know that there's going to be zooms, and that's part of that. That's part of the play. That's part of the show. End times activities. They showed us for a long time. I used to love The Walking Dead and World War Z. I used to love those shows, but I don't want to be a part of it. I know somebody else that wants to be a part of it. I don't know if he still want it.
Yeah.
Not me.
Left off. You ain't in here no more.
No, thank you.
But yeah, Beyondville also asks, so Elon was a soul originally?
Never was a soul.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think so.
Not at all. Look, my perspective is this. I say there's a
It was a spirit.
set amount. I say that I would think there's a set amount of demigod avatars, eternal demigod avatars. Everything else we have to code in the simulation. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think there's no having children and shit like that in base reality. It's just a set amount of demigod avatars, and we do our thing in these simulations. I don't know how we live out there, but we definitely upload our minds into simulations, just like most of us play video games.
Mm-hmm. Man, oh man, these emotions is gonna get you in trouble. It's gonna get me in trouble, I tell you that much.
What's that?
Emotions, boy. Emotions. Attachments.
Mm-hmm.
That let stuff go.
Oh yeah.
If anybody asks me what lesson I had to learn coming here, I would definitely say the lesson of letting shit go, because I don't be wanting to let nothing go.
I'll be dropped soon as I find something that's not right for me. I'll drop it immediately.
I'd be like, hold on, run that back. Now that's different. I could change some information and stuff, but it's like just something. People be like, you could let that go. It ain't even that serious. No, I can't. I gotta actually do something about this right at this moment.
Why do they have to call it that? You ever wonder, like, why do they have to call it? They have to call it your lessons. Like, if you're learning something for the purpose of broadening yourself, but then they call it a lesson.
Well, it's the same thing as they're making us think that this is a school or some like whatever fits your boat, like school, game, anything further from what the truth is. The simple truth is,
right?
It's trap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like I said, you get that intel, huh?
No, I said it's a lesson. Did you learn your lesson? Well, it's got to be a lesson. It's got to lesson you.
That too, yeah, definitely. We know that. That's 100%. Definitely doing that.
Like, keep your lessons.
Yes.
Right.
That's a good one too. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Anybody has any more questions? The truth really just makes them uncomfortable, and they can't come to the terms with that. Facts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely does.
Either can't handle it or just not ready for it. They still need to burn.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get enough of the degree of burning yet.
Mm-hmm.
Remember in school they used to put it. Remember in school they used to put it on the chalkboard every day. It used to be like today's lesson plan.
Mm-hmm. Their plan to lessen us, right? Awesome.
Yeah. Every day.
Scamming and scheming on another level, huh?
Yeah.
Damn.
It was right in our faces the whole time.
The whole time. Wow.
That's a good one. They be playing in the face, boy. Wow.
These fools will never figure it out.
I'm telling you, look, what he said. When they find out, they said it's about cloning, but I don't know. But they said that's like the biggest damn secret. And when everybody find out, they said it's gonna blow the lid off the
Cloning?
thing. I think more or less finding out who is the clones. That's
Oh.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, I agree.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, who they is. That's what it's gonna be like. Oh man, people gonna be like, I didn't even know they cloned Tyrone. He was a clone. He ain't even had no mama. Like, oh my goodness, that was crazy. And then to find out it was another guy. Hold on, wait. They cloned Fontaine, and then at the end of the movie, they showed you that Tyrone was cloned in another city and state and looked just like Fontaine.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, yeah. So,
Haven't seen that.
yeah. That's where I'm like, okay.
You say you haven't seen that, Price?
Uh-uh.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah,
was
check out
good.
that
That was
clone
good.
Tyrone, man. That was right there. Was like, I thought
Yeah,
after that every house in the neighborhood I walked by, I was looking for a black truck. And then at one house, I was like, why I ain't never seen nobody in this house? And like my mom lived on the same street for like 15 years. Like, why I ain't never seen nobody come out this house? And then I said, why I ain't never seen no cars by this house? And next thing you know, I start seeing cars by the house. And then eventually I saw somebody come out the house. I said, wow.
What?
Okay, simulation.
That's
You know
interesting.
what? It immediately, when I saw the movie, though, it immediately resonated because, I mean, you know, because I knew that for years, you know, the whole thing with, you know, again with the terminology, like the projects, you know, project. What's a project? A project's an experiment.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They were telling us the whole time the projects
Yep.
were for experimentation. They were experimenting with, you know, people that lived in the projects. But that movie was very eye opening though, because it took it even deeper.
Yeah.
When they showed like what was underground, underneath, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that, and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, they showed you how you can go up and down underground through the grocery, through not the grocery store, but the little hood corner stores.
Mm-hmm.
And they even one movie I saw, they had a whole fake grocery store in one neighborhood. I can't remember. That was the men who stare at goats. That's a movie y'all need to watch for people who like spirituality. The men who stare at goats. That's a good one. I'm putting it in the chat. And what was I saying though about they cloned Tyrone? Yeah, the church was involved. The hair
Mm-hmm.
salons was involved. So it just made me think though, like about how the whole being black is a program to me,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a cloning mentality when you ghetto and from the hood and all of that.
Yep.
You just waking up, bro?
Nah, man, I'm about to call it a night on y'all.
I thought you probably was napping on us, fell asleep.
Nah, I've been listening.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get up early and rise, so see if I can catch an early crowd. So I'm gonna call it a night.
All right, folks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
but I wanted to say something to Infinite before I go.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, Infinite, I wanted to say this to you, right? As a infinite being, remember that we right now working on 2 strands of DNA. So I wouldn't like focus on this realm, this hellish realm, as a 2-strand DNA being. I'd be more focused on the other 1,000 simulation that you could be experiencing as a 12-strand DNA. See what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, for sure, yeah.
So that's all I'm saying. But man,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
appreciate
My mind is on all of it.
right facts. But I'm gonna get an early rise, team.
Before
I
you go,
appreciate it.
Neo, I want to say I appreciate love you, and I appreciate love you, Price, and I appreciate love you, Infinite, and I appreciate love you, D. You guys are awesome. You're the best.
Much appreciate love to all y'all.
You're the
Oh
best
yeah,
exit
anybody
team I got.
I was the second one to use that word, so.
Yeah, I appreciate love. Yeah, I like that word. That's a
That's
good
a
one.
new one. I never even heard it before.
That
I
one.
thought you were just messing up when he was
Yeah,
talking.
No, man, I got second
love,
dibs on it.
because we don't appreciate
Mhm.
hate, man. We don't do that. Appreciate
I ain't gonna do that to you.
You
That's
know, but
funny.
yeah, I was just gonna
You guys
say
are
about
funny.
that shit, the exit before we close out, you know, because it is like 107. I definitely can go to resting or go to scrolling or whatever I'm gonna do. I don't know.
Resting will be
Yeah,
good.
D.
Yep.
Close it out with the exit, D.
I
Oh
haven't
no,
heard D do in a while. I'd love to hear D do it.
no, I don't want to do it right now.
You don't want to do it?
No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to
You
do
don't
it.
want to do it?
Nah,
I never heard Infinite
not
do it.
like Nike.
Yeah.
Yeah, Infinite. That's what's up.
Oh,
What's up, Imp?
Oh, I don't have it in me.
Come on now. You don't want to try? All right, maybe next time, huh?
All right, for you.
Now, I'm a little
50.
exhausted, y'all. Y'all know I was over here doing
Me
orders
too.
while I was on here.
I'm gonna take a shot at it.
Okay. Let me mute up.
So, step one,
Get my soundboard out.
after the avatar has ceased to function, as Disobey would say, don't ask us how. It's gonna happen. Just know that you're in ghost mode. At that point, you may get an offer by the Archons. They come in all different forms. Just know your favorite word to them is going to be no. No matter what they offer you, the answer is no. You know, like, say no to Drew, to that D word.
Hell to the no.
It's hell to the nizzle. At that point, you're going to use your will and your attention to go home. It's gonna take you to your star portal. The Aurora Borealis will carry you to the center of this flat plane that we roam on. At that point, we're not sure if it's gonna take you all the way out. You might have to negotiate your terms with these Archons again, 6 more times to get all the way out the computer, because we're 7 levels deep. 7 levels, and that's the part that's very scary to me. I don't know about y'all, but the fact that I'm 7 levels deep in this computer and I'm just realizing it is a very scary thing for me. So yeah, 7 levels deep. You're gonna negotiate your way all the way out the computer until you get all the way out. How you will know you're all the way out is when you regain all your memory and you know how all this happened, and you regain like your true God powers. You will know exactly how you got into this situation. You will retain all the memories of all your past lives, and yeah, you'll end up back in your base reality in your demigod body. Home sweet home.
Awesome. There you have it. Beautiful.
That was beautiful. I'm clapping for realsies.
Very good, very good.
We working on it.
I thought it was great.
Yeah.
But
If that's the last thing I heard before I left Avatar and I followed those steps, guess where I'd be right now? Home.
Oh yeah, somebody said that's a lot of work, and I just want to say that is not a lot of work if you start doing the work right now. You do the work right now. It's gonna be so easy when the transition comes.
What's more work?
Well, let's put it this way. If you end up in level 8, it's going to be harder than this. If you stay here in 15-minute cities, it's going to be harder to break out of the 15 cities to do this. So the longer you stick around in this hell, it's going to be hella harder to get out than it is now. It's not going to be any easier than this level and soon.
I'll tell you what, it's a lot work than working 30 years in a 9 to 5 job and living in Africa.
Tell it like it is.
Yeah.
You know,
I got a
when
question, D,
olive
before you close
brown.
out.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Do I have permission on this account to download this live?
I think I did. I gave it to you. Cause my stupid device is acting crazy, man. I'm a little behind on my downloads. Cause it don't.
Yeah, I'm like 6 shows behind on mine, but I just deleted like 8 gigs on here, so I'm ready to start downloading again.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you got it. I know I'm gonna go back a couple and get some of the ones before the ban or the suspension or whatever. So get help.
Damn, this a bit. I need to ask you about this too before I forget. So I was talking to Price about this earlier. So you ever seen them religious and spiritual folks that walk around those little pamphlets?
Oh, I got some stories about them, but yeah, go on.
Yeah, so I want to create one.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, we even got a name for it already. Well, I already even got a name for it already.
What is it?
The Simple Soulful Truth.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah,
I like it.
I was trying to stop you from saying it on here.
Oh, for somebody's theft it or something?
Yeah, you know how people be. They be peeking. They be peepo. Yep, they be peepoing. You know.
You know what? You know what James said? I really liked it. He said, let's just take the steps, write them out, photocopy it, and just start stapling it to telephone poles.
Right. That's what I'm trying to do.
Here's the flyer.
That's interesting.
I thought that was great. I was like,
I really, you know what I really want to do? I want to meet like them religious folks that be coming in my door on Sundays and start giving it.
They come with the pamphlet. They leave with
Real
one.
modern want to do is get a QR code for like just a little link or something, because it be people that be thirsty to take a picture of the QR code.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that too. Send it like have it come straight to the live, like yo.
Yep.
Yeah, we can do
What'd
that.
you say, Infinite?
No, I was gonna say I just thought about I just had a vision of the whatchamacallit knocking on the door, the
Jehovah's.
Yeah.
They come knocking on my door. I'm
That's
going
funny.
to the door. But maybe
Yeah, invite them in, because they always want to come in. Invite them in, sit down, and then just start hitting them with these.
That's funny.
I did that. They don't come to my door no more.
Hilarious.
I used to do that all the time. They stopped coming to my house.
All right, y'all. So everybody got the exit, right? Everybody remember the star. You know, the Stargate. You know what I'm saying? Spread the word out there. Tell your friends. Bring them to the live. Bring us back some information that helps back our claims. You know what I'm saying? If you can. Greetings, Princess. We actually about to close out, unfortunately. Catch us tomorrow on Everything page. We will be live. I guess early in the risings on the East Coast. I don't want to say a specific time, but I know it's early.
Yeah, tomorrow is play it by the ear. I don't know.
Yeah, so yeah, rise up and scroll on Tickety Talk.
Yep.
Love light with a little bit of darkness, and I am the darkness and the light.
All right.